Oh, as I showed Scott the price I paid for my graphics card. Can be thankful it wasn't that broke. Because that's only a sixth of the, that's less than a sixth of the price of the graphics card.
Put it this way, Jack. That one of those DIMMs are equivalent to the graphic card I bought.
Yeah.
AJ still hasn't tested it, but I can understand why. But to be honest with you, I've got to start looking at possibly doing an upgrade soon. Probably going to try and look at that next year.
That's very likely just because of the bus width on your motherboard.
No, it's everything I've seen, everything I've tried to research on it, all pointed to my specific level of processor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's and because your processor only supports Gen 3 PCIe.
Yeah,
and that's why
at the end of the day,
falling over.
Yeah, even if I had to put the one with the GPU built in it, it's on the same spec.
Yeah.
Okay. I will need to upgrade the literally. I've got to upgrade the next thing to upgrade is motherboard, RAM, and processor. And I was saying to Ursula what I was saying to Ursula was, is if she gets herself another, just a power box, just a casing.
Yeah.
I can bring that shit down to her with my old graphic card, and then she'll get a free PC, so she's not stuck on a laptop and something a little bit more, because she's looking at trying to do things online now, i.e. get her product online. And she's working off of her laptop. And she's doing video editing, and she's trying to do some other stuff on YouTube.
That's harsh.
So if I know my PC is okay.
Yeah, I mean, my laptop can handle video editing, but then again, I bought them for video editing and things.
Exactly.
Which is why they cost a third of the price of my desktop machine. Okay, I seem to be.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Okay.
Don't call yourself a gamer if you haven't played Prostrate Examination Simulator 4.
Everyone is controlled by Scott. There we go.
Right. Jesus Christ!
Superstar.
Meldew's actually streaming.
Great.
Oh, I've not pressed play yet. Ha ha! You know what? We're a few minutes early, but I'm going to start the stream, start the countdown, go. And I'm going to go take the piss out of Chris quickly.
Channels selected,
So one quick thing, Scott, on Abelard.
Yes.
Change his gloves and cloak. His gloves, there's augmented gloves. They give him 10 weapon skill and 5 strength.
Recoil gloves.
Looks like a glove with a big green screen on it.
Yeah, so does the deflection gloves as well. Got it. Augmented gloves.
Yeah, strength. Weapons got strength, and then the cloak. Pretty much you can do any of them because you're not using grenades.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart.
I've gone back to XSplit broadcaster.
My cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than my blood pressure.
A very nifty little feature. Button. Control tab, not control escape.
He's a dogmatic, isn't Abelard?
Are you sure he is?
Where do we check that?
No, he's Iconoclast. He's Iconoclast 2.
Right, okay, that takes that off because I was going to use the Blessed Cape. Right, hold on. What cape are we going to put on him?
Mantle of Heroism gives him dodge every time we use one of the ultimates, like breaking thing. So the second he uses a special, he gets another 20% dodge. up to 60%. I mean, he doesn't have a great amount of dodge, but it still gives him dodge. Otherwise, the saturated cape, when he uses endured, gets rid of any dots he has on him.
Sorry, what was that now? Sorry, my apologies.
The saturated cape, whenever he uses endure, which is the thing that gives him a little bit more HP.
I did look at that.
Burn or toxin. I'd say they're the only two really worth it. He doesn't care about fellowship. And as you say, he's not dogmatic.
Cool. Right, I've done that. Whoops.
Dual weapon training. Specialist.
Damn, Pascal's actually wearing arm with 50% rating.
Yeah, he's got big armor. It's only for him.
Pirate chainmail.
Alright, sorry, it's just Chris is currently streaming and I've just tuned him. Jesus Christ, you live and remember how to do this? Question mark. God damn. And I said, he said something, I'm like, can't hear you, I'm live, but I just saw you pop up, so I'm keeping you up. No pun intended. Alright, so I'll pop that up there. Right, so the back of the head time. Go. Click. Warhammer Trader play. Ah, there we go. Back of my head. Clinton. Right, sweet. Yep, nope, just checking everything. Get rid of you lot.
Yep, got you up.
Right, let me F. Nope. Just come hither, you dumb smuck. Right, so ding ding ding. Yep.
People to speak to in here. Ginevri and Androveta Phi. For the people that remember, we're doing an investigation because someone filled our tub full of blood.
Yep. Clinton, are you going to come join us?
Mutant blood.
Because it's got a tech priest there, I thought that might...
Dead. Huh? Nah. Oh, isn't it's doing it. Okay.
Yes.
You're doing it. Awesome black. Ultra black. You look like proper Goza. You can't reject it. The lady. Project data. 3B. Bloody old computer system. You clicked on something. Because I am the Lord Captain, and this is my ship, my project, and my business. It was in some trouble. As you approach the lumens on the master cogitator's master cogitator. So it's a server interface. I see it's a master work log. Axiomatics. Macadendrites. Referentially. Sexy. Totally. Something tells me it needs a service. Technolingua. Because someone didn't program it in. But I took the time to program a workaround. Basically, it gave it a Hell 9000 complex Expiative. Basically to get rid of the flipping person who did it fast. Rapidly. Out of spot. That's put you on you. I must be running on AWS.
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
Here, hold access keys. Okay, why are we running around in circles? Oh yeah, that's something that Pascal needs to improve, is his perception. Yeah, and I took every toughness option there was, so there's no chance of me getting the toughness higher than that. I double checked. I'm on my way. I've only got 55. Damn.
What a shameful failure.
I only had 55% chance with my 80% deck. Ooh, and I'm injured. How do you use medical on yourself outside of... I have got. Right. I do what on the bottom left? Yeah. Do I... Okay, do I open up the character sheet? Okay, I'm not seeing this quick use thing. Or is it just because I've got multiple, it's because I have multiple characters selected. Oh, okay. But no. No, it was just because I had two characters selected, so I didn't see the interface. Yeah, and then click on the item. Yeah, because I'm carrying two double-use medikits. This for future reference. Oh, I was having a look at Nexus mods earlier. The only mod that I'd be interested in installing besides for some of the graphics mods is the one that turns the tab key into a toggle key. Yeah. But sometimes I forget and I hit it and oh geez, ran past something. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not a toggle from scratch. But I even checked the settings, there's no way to make it a toggle. We That's going to speed things up a bit. No idea. Oh, it started the cutscene. Yeah, the message popped up and then it disappeared again. Yeah, the cutscene played out. Yeah. I think he was beaten when his partner was killed. He was probably trying to pin him. Damn. Idiots. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he actually stole that from the movie. Yeah. What was the movie? In fact, in the movie, it wasn't even planned. The actor was given some very nebulous information on what he was supposed to do. So, like, he's just wandering around and he's trying to figure out how to handle this, and he walks up to the guy and grabs his finger and goes, "Wah!" Turns around and says, "Okay, let's chat." Else. I don't think so. Logic and law war. Even mitigate. Damn. Yeah, I think he's been. I think he's been coerced into admitting this. Yep. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Good for Jocasta. She knows you well enough to know that you're not messing around. In other words, you found all the available evidence.
Anything worthy of my attention?
How rude. Whoever it was knew enough to use computers. Right. Anything to throw suspicion on anyone else? Yeah. And there's the admission of guilt. Right. Pass. Nope. Sounds like you took and set up the crime and way you carried on. We don't have a spy master. The power sword. Just whooping him to death. Damn. Because he'd already undermined you, knowing that you were involved in the investigation. But nope.
Consider every strike upon your backs a reminder of that event. Wow. Right, so what's the meaning of this man of arms about your clan? Right, so I'm going to go with... Sorry?
What's the gossip there?
Well, I'm going to go from 2 down and save the number 1 for last.
Okay, cool.
Right, so...
He killed me.
I didn't kill him. I didn't know he was a mutant. He and I always got along, even if he wasn't much for talking, but then he shrugs. Sorry, he shudders. A servant to death came from the darkness, ended him quickly but harshly. She bled him dry and put a black feather in his throat.
We did find.
Yes, we did, didn't we?
Well, like, how the fuck do you get a bird feather on a spaceship?
Yeah, she told me to pump blood into the pipes, and I did. So, and then she left. I wanted to confess, but I was afraid she'd come for me if I did. If I did. Servants of Death, a holy slayer in black crimson bone, feared by all. They are quite merciless as death itself. They come from the shadows, killed because the Emperor commands them so. Right, you've already met the servants of the Bloodspun Web, Lord Captain. The grim procession is not on the upper decks. Is one the upper decks will soon not forget or forget whatever.
Let's ask him about whatever that she was talking about. 2 is bringing up politely. 3 is bringing him up not so politely. If I remember, he's a really old man with his eyes sewn shut.
Yeah, so do
But he's
one.
weird.
Hello, Damien. How you doing? Right, the story of days long past. One of the Mistress Shorebacks greatly enjoys reminiscing about as if she were there herself. My ancestors committed a trespass against your ancestors and were made inferni as punishment. I'll be sure to tell you this tale some other time.
Wow, that really sucks.
Yeah.
Your great granddad told us a rogue trader to shove it at one point, and now like 10 generations of your family are slaves.
Yep, I must concede as much, Lord Captain. The story can wait. We should first find out why the Bloodspun Web. Okay.
Still be polite about it. They're assassins.
Yep, exactamundo.
And if I last recall, Edgy Goth Girl was the last one that you did the horizontal tango with. So
yep.
Maybe you don't want to pee her off. Might stab you in the dick in your sleep.
Exactly. Right, if I may ask, what happens to me now? I never meant to anger you. I thought Emperor's will, but here we are. I'm a simple man. I know the pipes, and I know them a lot better than this people's business. My eyes weren't how they used to be, but I can still smell rust in metal, though not so much in people's thoughts.
So, again, in his eyes, one of the Emperor's assassins came out and told him to do something. Which, fair enough, you're an ordinary person. One of the Emperor's assassins tells you to do something, you're probably going to do it. And in fact, it's your duty to do it. And it'd be bad to question it.
Yeah.
Because that's how you get killed. So has he...
Number 2?
I would go with 1 or 2. Okay, probably 2. One's a bit too generous.
Well, that's again, that's why he's saying like, he can still do his job, but not very well because his eyes are fucked up. So one's like, you did all right. I'll give you an eye thing so you can keep working properly. But yeah,
let's go with 1.
You're gonna give him a.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, your lordship. I will serve you faithfully. I'll never forget. And also, get good rapport.
Yeah, suppose get some support from the working class, or more support from the working class.
Senior pipe warden on your side.
Slightly, son. Well, if we need to get anywhere and he knows the pipes, yeah. Right, so. Treads lightly and silently, as if his old gaunt body has no weight at all. He whispers weakly, Domin Ignatius, you will to see me, and so I have come.
Yeah, you can be polite.
Yeah.
Let their deeds be weighed.
Uncle
Responds.
Choose did you kill your muted partner? Okay. Why did that only just pop up now?
Right, so investigation has established that the Bloodspun Web orchestrated an attack on his lordship by means of pouring unholy blood into the baths. This affront... Right, the old man's murmur drowns out her relentless voice. Domin Ignatius knows the truth, so it was done. For so I did will. It was no affront but a prophecy for my hands to divine unsullied martyrs offered their souls and bodies into his imperishable embrace. I gaze into the red rivers of the smouldering lives, and I did see a rolling unclean stained the bays, reaching for the anointed lord of the ark.
So he killed a bunch of people, read the future in their blood, and noticed something bad is on the ship trying to get us. If you unpack the fancy language.
Yeah. Right, the apprentices last night, I heard the Undying One's whispers. He bid me bath the domin in the blood of who must go, and they who have been righteous, for this will shield the domain from the strength and strengthen his body against the rolling unclean. I obeyed.
The Emperor told him to do it. Gotcha there. It's the ultimate cop-out. God told me to do it. And to be honest, in this universe, he's very, very, very real.
Right, so 2, 3, 1.
Sure.
I know not. I heard only the name, and I knew he must go. Listens to the empty space above his shoulder and nods. Yes, we need no more knowledge than that.
How is a roiling unclean?
He did not reveal, but it is corruption itself. It offends him. It tastes as sweet as fetid waters in old pipes. Oddly enough, it promises the deception of the enforcer's smile. Its face is elusive. Right, I speak, move, and draw breath because he wills so. I define not the Undying One, neither in death the gifts, and takes nor in my living existence.
We do everything because God. Or Big E.
I suppose 5 is the next best option. The situation is clear, your lordship. The Emperor has sent us a portent.
Yeah, portent.
The protector of mankind guides the hand of his holy servants to guard us and warn us of the hidden threats. Could you presume the victim ritual was genetic? Okay, the cult and the blessed one will face no persecution. I will not have 2.
Yeah, 2 is they're doing the good work.
Right, yes, I will tell him. We are seeds in your hands, giver of life. Whether you keep us or scatter us, we will remain grateful. Be that as it may, we have hit a dead end. No, we've got 3 dead people at the moment, or 2. We had hoped to expose the culprits that led us to the arbitrator's lair.
I don't think 3's really there. 2, have your ninja assassins kill mutants, or find the mutants. That could work. 1, the investigation continue. Well, I would say 2 and 1. Why not get the ninja assassins to look into things and still
2.
keep doing investigation?
Right, but no spinner or brave warrior from the domain circles can find the root of the unclean, for it can appear as human and act as human. Only its thoughts betray the vile nature, and only thoughts are ever, and its thoughts are never human.
Wise. Or ways, wees.
V's, okay, anxious, silent, falls for a moment, says this one word, she narrows her eyes. It is unclean thought we need to find. Very well. Let Vase find them. He knows how, no matter how bad he wishes the rest of us to forget about it.
He's
How's
the,
that priest chappy?
Yes, he's the guy who plays the organ that does
Inquisitor.
the weird music
Yeah,
that sends the messages in the ship and through space.
yeah. All
Quite a
right.
nice amazing.
Okay, Ventizarek is a fearsome hunter. When he hunts, the flagship wails. When he thinks, my teeth creak. And I feel pain as if I am young again, but his power is great indeed. He can hunt down our prey. So, be of use to us. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems that not everyone here is eager to leave the matter to Master V's. I already have it. I put in my return.
I can't say I trust Adira to do it.
No.
She's not exactly stable.
She'll probably get ever possessed.
Or blow their heads up.
Yep, I would say the one least eager will be Master V's himself. Last time his efforts caused some severe warp manifestations on the
So it's
ritual.
not just Adira.
But it's something really hard for him to do, and he's really controlled. So if she did it...
Right, so not to put a point on it, Vince nearly destroyed the ship back then. Incidentally, he had given us multiple warnings that it could happen. Lady Theodora ignored him, and we reaped the results. Oh, why do I get these feelings that I know what will happen next?
Okay, so it's a really powerful ritual that lets him read minds. It's got a very good chance to fuck up, and he doesn't like doing it. Okay. Let's make him do it.
I didn't see the ritual. Viz kicked me out, but the echoes of it reached the decks were enough to scare me shitless. He's a mighty old Grox, but his head is a mess, and I mean the bad kind of mess. An astropathic kind, so the astropathic kind. I say we think twice before we risk having whatever lives inside his head crawl out. So 1. Hold on. Excuse me. Right, so he can perform the ritual of thought feet reading. The practice lets him do a curious examination of the minds of thousands of people in search of certain individuals. A ritual as rare as it is dangerous, and only someone as versed as Master V's can accomplish such a feat.
So we know he's done this before because they said Theodora told him to do it, even though he told her, "Don't make me do it." So, but still, we might get more information.
Okay. Once used his services to expose spies on board who apparently had been in the employ of Lord Inquisitor Calca.
Okay, that's Heinrich's boss.
Right. Your duty, then I give.
I wouldn't trust Adira to do it, and I'm pretty sure she would say no as well.
Cool. My duty will be done.
I bet you a suspicion she'll say yes, because she wouldn't want to lose face.
Forces, okay. Okay.
We've got to go speak with the choir master then, I imagine. And say, yo, let's do that really dangerous thing you don't want to do.
Yep.
But what they're also saying is, whatever this threat is, it's basically indistinguishable from a human on the outside. And the only thing that makes them detectable is the fact that they don't think like we do. So unless we go around cutting everyone up and then going, nope, you're normal inside, you're fine, dead now, but you're excused.
All right.
Desync has
Oh,
happened.
desynchronization.
So not just me.
Yeah.
Are you both in the
Dark room,
Back at
yeah.
the bridge. Yeah.
reconnect?
On me. Crutch. Ooh. kind of eager to see how Abelard performs.
Yes, I am as well.
The only concern I have currently is that shotgun pistol is going to do really well, but if he's at the wrong angle, he's going to shoot us too, because it's an
Take us
AoE.
out.
So
Don't need to
he
idea
might
it.
have to be
She's
careful
a bit
with his
squishy.
angling.
Yeah.
It's not like you put a different
Angle of
gun
his
or a
angle.
different weapon in his offhand. You could have another melee weapon. It's just
Yeah, but
with
at
the-
least with the pistol, you got a bit of a distance.
it'll be fine. So you've got to go up to the top of the map.
When you say up to the top of the map, which way are you referring to?
Got the map up
Yep. The exit.
at the top, yeah. Should take us to the rest of the deck. And then we want to go to the Choir Master's Chapel or whatever it is.
Why am I trying to click to move?
Yeah, you haven't got any characters. Sitting there going, why won't he move when I tell it to move?
The Astropathic Chapel.
Yes.
Yeah. So, all the right characters. It's all good.
Cool. Going.
EV store.
What am I even listening to?
I don't know. What are you listening to?
I'm waiting for it to come up on my phone. So, becoming insane by infected mushrooms. Oh, fuck off.
Ah, apparently you've left the group. I'm now the group leader. Haha. The power. Was it just the game crashing, or is your everything
I
crashing?
don't know. I tried to rejoin the cooperative mode, but I couldn't come up with an operative mode.
Apparently it's now made me...
So we're gonna have to leave the game.
Yeah, we'll just leave. And then join his. Join. Yep, accept invitation. Lobby not found. What?
I'm the group leader.
Main menu. Go to main menu first, and then... There we go.
That was so bizarre.
I heard some interesting rumors. This AWS issue has still been fixed in hours. So something else has been happening besides just that, and whatever else is happening is being blamed on AWS.
What's this AWS?
Amazon Web Services. They basically control a third of the internet.
Yeah, no, there's massive issues with that shit over in the States, I think.
That's the problem. That it's been blamed on them, but because of the severity of the equipment or the criticality of the equipment that caused the problem, it's very likely that it will be fixed in minutes. Hours, an hour or two at the longest. So all this crap we're having with the internet could be flipping, like governments taking the opportunity to insert their own flipping snooping equipment into lines and things.
Yep.
And just blaming it on Amazon if it's, if there's still interruptions.
Yeah, the easiest thing they can do is go, we've had someone look into it, and they said no. Government, present your evidence.
Chill runs down your spine if someone was watching from. Okay. willpower test succeeded. You summon your will and drive out the unpleasant sensation. The choir master smiles sadly. You shroud your mind well, your lordship, and yet I can guess why you have come. With all due respect, I'm asking you to reconsider.
Or he does turn it around on him right away.
Yep, it is my wish to be useful to you, your lordship, but what you have come for, I will put this ship in peril. A ritual of this kind can and certainly will go the worst way possible.
That's okay, we're around to fight with Reynolds.
Your predecessor came to me with the same orders once. Nothing good came of it. Please believe me, Lord Captain, when I say a mountain of corpses was the least of the problems we faced that time. So you say you have performed the ritual before for Theodore?
Again, in my mind, so you're saying there's a chance.
Right, so many years ago, it was the time when Lady Theodora had become anxious. Perhaps the Lord Inquisitor's interest in her affairs adversely affected her. We say, trust in her own subjects. We was expecting a betrayal, and eventually her paranoia brought her to me. I performed the ritual, but the choir ceased to exist.
Oof.
I remember that day,
Basically
Lord
threw the
Captain.
entire choir out into the void.
Yeah. When we arrived at the chapel, there was blood and human remains everywhere, but there was the least of the terrifying things we saw there.
So, yeah, fuffing around with the warp is not good. So it could have been demons, could have been people melting.
I'm going to go with 1. Okay, it takes the entire choir's power to invade such a prodigious number of minds at once. I weave their voices into a chord that steer it into the murky seas of other people's souls. Together we read tens of thousands of thoughts, emotions, and intents, looking for the things that we're after, the seed of corruption you are interested in.
The thing is, you don't have to dig that deep, you just need to touch. As soon as you touch, you'll know if it's human or not.
Right, so looking along into the abyss, asking for its tantamount to plunge to the center, choir into that abyss. Ritual like that requires incredible force from each of the participants. It will take a single careless thought of a single glance in the wrong direction for the way back to be lost. Human minds fusing to one another, vitrified organs inside still living bodies. Blah blah blah. Nothing stopped the blah 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 blah. Blink of an eye. Right, and even if I agree it would be impossible, I need a second powerful telepath as defender to shield my mind. The last time my best apprentice, Adeline, did that, she is no longer with us. She was exceptionally talented, rivaling even myself. Now I know of only one psyker in the entire expanse who is equal to her, but he is bound to the service of one of the houses of Winterscales, planetary governors, and thus unavailable to us, which makes your dangerous enterprise an impossibility. 4, I see. That's the harsh truth. It must not be done. We can find psychics willing to help.
Yeah,
I'm reluctant to risk my life, and
not giving up.
And who is it? The choir master smiles through. Though courteous seems to reveal a slightly sarcastic.
Well, he did mention a particular person. I trust that to go about as well as it did last time, even worse. I mean, Heinrichs could, but I don't know whether he's a telepath. He's a biomancer. 5 or 3. I mean, asking 1, he might just turn around and go, "Yeah, nice joke."
And but I'd love to hear what Arduris gets to say about it. Even if I am dreading the results.
Never part with an incredible valuable specialist. Sizable amount of money will be necessary to organize. Perhaps you have some useful contacts. Oh yes, you disposal who could.
Who do you profit? Damn.
Yeah, so use your links and we're not losing profit factor. You know, I just know a couple of people that are good at grabbing people. Yeah, oh well.
Come news at the fourth release, present quite unpleasant. I will report back. Okay.
Cool. So set up an abduction of another psyker from Winter Scale. That'd be great.
That's
I mean, they owe us. We saved
the second one.
I mean, we saved what's his face, his kid, from the.
Yeah.
It's only the second
prison
cycle we're stealing.
Are we going back to the bridge?
Yeah, he said we got to wait for him to figure it out, so we can probably move around the ship again in the universe.
Traveling.
Yeah, do more exploring.
Aye.
Capitan. Oh, it's Friday. I don't have to get up tomorrow. Yes. Okay. Let's go space surfing.
Officers' quarters.
Let's go fly a ship up to the highest.
Shit.
Yes.
Right,
so we visited
Uncharted
this
system.
one.
No, this is Uncharted.
Then
Apparently.
No, where we are right now. The
yeah,
one that
it
we're
says
sitting on.
Uncharted.
Yeah, Uncharted. Because we haven't done the scan and we haven't gone in. So let's go in. Apparently, one thing they did do in the update
Yeah,
is
we were on the way here when that other issue happened.
Yeah, when it triggered. One thing they did do is add a bunch of events and things and ways to get Navigator's Insight, which is the thing we get when we scan, because later on in the game it becomes a bit of a pain in the arse, because once you've kind of discovered all the map, you're not getting any more.
Right. So the Vox system intercepted distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship belonging to the planetary fleet of Dargonus, the capital of Rondanasius dynasty. The transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupt. A cacophony of requests for help groans and shouts, "What in the world?" It's your name that they're shouting, Lord Captain.
Right. So that sounds very Event Horizon. And now you've seen that film, Scott, because we watched it.
Yes.
Oh, you haven't? You've seen it? Damn.
No, I hadn't.
I watched that when it was released in South Africa on the big screen.
Right. So.
Film. So space dust.
I'm up there.
Yep.
Okay. Shit. Sorry.
Ooh. So we're going to the ship that's screaming our name into space.
Yes.
Totally fine.
Number one.
The Earl Grey hot.
Oh, I wish I could make your dick bigger and I steer away.
Sorry?
No, and my overlay. Let's see if I can pull it up here.
Take a jump.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Software. The reason I got the software.
Back. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, right. So, Clinton, you need to press space bar.
Push button.
Any.
The any key. Okay.
Dropped a.
That's a lot of dead people.
Streaming channel chat.
We've got mutants. Careful.
My software does automatic overlay of
Let
my
me
chat.
guess. It
Except
involves the
for
drill on
tick
your mechadendrite?
over
There's
the game
no
screen.
need, really.
So I
My
don't miss
burden suddenly
messages.
doesn't seem so heavy.
Okay. We've got lots of mutants.
Lots of bad guys.
Yeah, full Pascal.
Sorry,
one
I
there.
The
missed that
future
guy
is
over there.
never certain.
You want to try sniping the one on the left? He's on his own.
Can do.
bat.
Well, if it's not someone on the far side, that's I was gonna say. If it's not someone on the far side, that's not who reached the.
Okay, there's a lot of these fools. I've got surprisingly large movement in this area, actually. Normally, I feel like I have much less movement than this.
Right, hold on. I've got you going ahead of me.
I'll take this guy on the left.
So, Harren's going before everyone else except Iggy. Iggy's going the first, beyond Adira.
Wow.
That's not bad. Yeah, so what I can do is I can hide back here and try and get the buffs out, people.
I'll put our main combat zone right in the middle of this other room with all the guys off. No, near the stairs. Because I've got a suspicion that's where all the combat's going to be happening.
There's a lot more mutants down there than there is up here, yeah. We got one that's nearly dead up here, and then one the far left that's already up here. But some of the ones in the middle might come around.
Yeah,
the left.
But I mean, it's most likely that it will happen in the stairs here in front of Iggy.
Abelard got massive amount of fucking movement.
He does.
Now,
look where he
just
is.
Hit this guy, finish him, and then because every time Pascal hits in combat, he gains extra 5 movement.
Nice.
So then, every time he hits him with melee in combat, he gets extra 5 movement. So
Yeah, you guys have got 2.
So you can get pretty far next round. Okay, let's start placing zones. Front line, right here on the stairs. Make that the kill zone at the same time.
On it.
Okay, where's Garen going to be? Okay, I'm gonna make that area our back line.
Was that you?
The one that reduces AP.
And then I will put our rear line right on top of Adira so that she's got some protection as well.
Will do.
And some place to work from.
And her fire will probably kill that mutant. In fact, if I remember, mutants take more damage from fire, I think. Or maybe not all of them. Oh no, these guys just randomly mutate every round.
Analyze. Because that's going to make his life even more difficult. Oh, let's try burning him.
Anything else?
Because that will spread to
Why did I
everything.
not
Another
foresee
thing
this?
if she overkills it. Yeah, it nearly killed the guy at the back as well.
Oh wow.
Which is good. Pascal won't have much to do.
But he's got distance to move around.
Yeah.
Can I dominate him? No, he's too far away.
No.
They're all too far away to dominate.
Oh, you know what that means now? Forewarning gives dodge and parry. 15% parry. Abelard loves parry now. Because every time he parries, he gets to hit someone.
I can't target Abelard too far away.
Oh, I know, yeah, he's away. But it just means, priority-wise, it's even better for him now.
Yeah. However, Pascal can be targeted.
It's always good to have. Buff. Buff is buff.
Can't expose, but I will use a precise attack. Then someone's going to be debuffed soon.
I can handle this.
Oh yes, please do.
This a mutant.
What damage mutation? Yeah.
Ouch.
That's not nice.
He is melting your armor. Every stack is 10% armor, and deflection reduced by 1. Oh. Kicked Abelard over.
Slam.
That's annoying, because now Abelard has to waste his turn getting up.
You might want to go and do something about that.
Right. Yeah, cannot act and suffers minus 30% penalty to parry and dodge. Fuck you, kicking. Piece of shit. Oh, you have a pistol. Got your new shiny sword. Zap zap.
62. Okay.
Reckless for that guaranteed crit.
Oh damn, I thought I was doing something wrong here. I'm using 25% of my processor. And now I realize, wait, that's just one core. Total processor usage, 8%.
Still got charge, which is good.
Onboard
You could
process
probably-
graphics card, 50%. And my
Probably
big
sworn
graphics
enemy
card, 49% for running the
There you
game.
go. Man's got a plan. Big damage. Very nice. Got your Death Whisper as well. Try him with a poison gun.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, it works, it works.
And you still got this whisper. No.
I'd get your sword back out though. 'Cause
I
then
was
you can
going to.
parry.
I was going to. Don't worry.
It looks cool.
Yep.
But you are going to get a little bit surrounded. That's really annoying. I'm waiting for Abelard to have a go to see what he does, and he got fucking kicked to the floor. Son of a bitch.
Okay. If Pascal attacks, you won't be able to move afterwards, right?
Most things, yes, unless you've got an ability that changes that. If you
Okay,
attack,
because I
you
was
can-
thinking, otherwise I could have just taken this guy up and then run his back up.
Jack.
Mhm.
Get him to take an extra turn, and he can stand up.
That's my plan. Is he in range? Yes, he is. Good. I can still hit both of us.
Nice.
As well.
One of my abilities means that as soon as I hit someone with a melee weapon, I automatically use machine spirit minion.
Nice.
Wait, what was that?
One of my abilities, Pascal's abilities, as soon as I hit someone in melee combat, it immediately affects them with machine spirit minion.
It won't let me do it on you because the pro makes it so you can't act. So I can't force you to act.
That's
Which is a pain in the dick.
Okay.
Motherfuckers.
Dude,
Let's start.
take it and shoot them.
Oh, I am. You. 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 Because what I can do, I can claim the bounty on you. Bonk. Thus giving myself more action points.
Yep.
A new
There.
note in discordant
There.
melody.
Finish you off.
A predictable downfall.
Do that. Okay, then.
Reload.
Reload my gun. It's fuck not being able to shoot things.
Behold the wrath of madness. Fate claims another one.
I'll then put. I'm out of range for that. I need the talent that makes that. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I can. Might be able to.
It's hunting on the trail is quite interesting. Out on the trail.
Yes.
You should have thought twice before
You
crossing
basically
me.
weaken the guy, then use that. One of your allies
Pretty much.
finishes the guy off, and then you get another action.
Yes.
Damn. Okay, you're not taking much damage, fortunately. Well, you're not taking damage fast.
Bit rude.
Oh.
Ooh, another spontaneous form. Mutation.
Chuckle fucks.
Yeah, at least he's not in range of poor Pascal there.
Another one!
17
It's
pieces of
shattered!
damage.
You are marked for demise!
Just not killing them. I hate that. Do enough to do that, but not enough to do that. You.
Well, softening them up.
Oh, he is going to
I
die.
reckon the fact that because I've been laid flat, he's lost his entire turn.
Yep, it's basically a stun. They're going to go back
You
here.
have to perform a stand up.
Oh,
You
lag.
don't have kip up.
Yeah, and he's jump up.
Yep.
Alright. Go fuck him up. Got two there to fuck up. Fuck him up.
Pascal, thank you. Analyze him. Ooh, another enemy
The
down.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Did you give Pascal dual wielding, by the way, there, Clinton?
He's automatically got dual wielding, but he can't use both weapons except for one of my bullets. That's why I'm just double checking now.
I think it's also because he's been forced to melee.
Right.
Yeah, because now they've changed the plasma weapon. To reload the plasma gun costs 4 action points.
Jesus.
There's a talent you can get that reduces it by like 3.
Might as well just
Maybe.
go into Bolter.
May even make it 0
My
at
vow
one
is to
point.
serve.
There's a few. There's like 5 now.
I
Plasma
just
turret.
disconnected from the server.
Ah, hasn't said you have yet.
It says it on my thing.
Ah. Oh, now it says active player you. Okay. Right. Let him join in, or have we got to?
Running binaric overload is significant value.
No. Presumably we'll let him join in.
I've re-invited Clinton.
Cool.
I'm still active though. I'm going to
Favorable.
Must have like micro dropped, and then now you're in
unless
your own
it's just
game.
going into a local game for me.
It will do, yeah.
I think it's a local game for you.
Joining the lobby, waiting for the game session relaunch. Ah, there we go.
Most
of
of
save
save
has
is
disconnected.
disconnected.
I'm now the group leader. Right, quit now.
Thanks.
And I didn't get in
Yeah.
because now I'm the group leader. But I
Yeah,
had
quit now. Quit now. Let's go. From
Yep.
scratch.
Yeah, I can't, but as soon as one of you guys drop, I drop.
Very awkward.
unless you had a micro stutter, which is what caused me to drop.
It's,
But it didn't
ever
drop me
since-
at the same time, which is
Yeah,
odd.
but you guys have got less latency because you're both
Yeah, but
in the same
thing is,
area.
I think ever since this update has come on,
No,
what
I think
happened?
it's this incident with AWS that's causing an issue, or whatever is happening around it.
We will never know.
Until the next administration comes up with the truth, maybe.
Well, just as long as it doesn't get as bad as Torchlight, will be fine.
Oh my god, it is.
Imagine trying to do Torchlight on top of any other problems. I mean,
Just
actually,
no.
those problems were weird enough that I bet it fixed it.
Yeah, Torchlight, 100% uptime for last
Yeah,
week.
now suddenly no server problems at all. Okay. Oh, we're still literally at your
Let's try
round.
this again.
Nice. Mhm.
I saved it.
Yeah, don't do what you did last time that made disconnect. Whatever you did, don't do it again.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends
You shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. And it looks like you can't fire a plasma in melee because it's grayed out your plasma shots.
Either.
But yeah, 4 action points. That's more expensive than my fucking sniper rifle to reload.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
On our action points.
You wanna do that?
This is melee
I'll get
one?
off one shot. I'll put those and the secondary ability. It gives me the
I'd do this.
second shot at the remote.
The secondary one would use your plasma gun because you're not going to
Yeah.
be able to hit him in melee. So yeah, I'd use that one. If you're going to do it.
Activating
That
force
guy.
sacrament.
Yep.
I didn't do as much damage as I would hope. I should have used the third one and start on that.
I think that's
Anyway.
melee.
I
Right,
think
and
that's
Abalage
any
is turn to get up.
damage.
That is so
One
fucking
side.
annoying.
Next shot against a target will be a critical hit.
Oh god, I love the fucking buffs my character does. It's insane. Giving Abelard plus 13.
And that
to
got me
everything.
no flip, except I can't see any bloody targets. I can't.
You've still got your
No
movement.
one's in reach.
Or are you only getting it free because you're in that area?
I think I'm only getting a few because I'm in the area. Oh, let's
Best way
see
to
what
find
happens.
out, move closer.
No, I've moved
Well,
close
you can
now.
move the area.
Oh,
so
no,
you could move and
I've
then move
moved.
the area on
This-
top of you.
No.
They who discern the
Oh, there we
future
go.
on the
I didn't want to
battlefield.
move.
Ah. Well, now you can still do it. You can consign someone.
And that's still free.
Cool.
Will
Good
do.
enough. So now he's automatically going to get critted. So, Scott, when you
Anything
hit him,
else?
change to the 2 weps because it's now an automatic crit. You should immediately hit him with your offhand for free.
Well, how about we make him run past you? Where are you? Oh, will you get an OP for making him run towards me?
Yeah.
We'll
You
start
should get an
with
opportunity attack
opportunity.
unless it says.
What?
Oh, you blew up and turned into a bloodletter again. Oh dear.
Did I do that before?
Yeah, remember you did it on when the planet was dying.
Oh, yes. Oops.
He's got a big square on him. Oh, gives me something to fight.
Your turn.
Right.
Yep, I think he's going. Okay, so if you hit that mutated enforcer, it's guaranteed to be a crit because of Thingy's skill. Or are you trying to get the bloodletter?
I'm after the blood letter.
Very much. You're saving my ass. I'm happy for it. Can will the charge angle let you get that?
Yep.
Good. The turbo charge. Get tracked.
Nice try, son.
120 damage.
120.
And still standing.
Motherfucker, I think he's
It's
gonna
on
die. He's still got another hit on him. And then a free hit. That free hit's gotta kill him. Free hit's gotta kill him.
Opposing me
There we
was
go.
your biggest mistake.
Fucked in 1 turn, demon.
I can't
Oh
remember,
dear,
does
what
Idira
did we
stay
tell
dead
you?
now?
No, she's just down for the combat, but it did count as you getting a crippling injury.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right,
there
but
she is.
now that Abelard's up, I can tell him to do stuff. So, there she is. Have a boof. Have a lard. Have a boof.
It's only because my toes are in your circle.
Okay,
Well, I'd like to know.
so
I mean, I didn't see any signs that warp was going to pop on me.
it's the
Okay.
purple bar on the left because it's now popped. It's gone down.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Damn it.
Right, have a
Yeah, it's
lard.
above your weapon side.
Target
Yeah.
too far, right? Fucker. Don't give me this shit. Get down there. Have a lard. Why is he still too far? You're right there.
Okay. No, that's strange.
Have they nerfed the range on this?
Or what
Looks
you
like
trying to
just
use?
after the range. Like,
Has Abelard got the
Just-
blue
just-
one on him?
yeah.
He doesn't. No, that's why. Okay, Abelard.
High momentum.
If you change, oh god, I might be in shot range. So yeah, if you change to the 2 single weps, because this guy's guaranteed to get crit, hit him with number 3, the sweep.
Yeah, they'll bleed him.
Grey hair, sure hand.
Okay, it will hit us. But what it means now is your offhand only costs 1. So you can shoot him again.
Nice. I
Mm,
like when he slides across the floor.
yep.
That shotgun. Takes a punch. Oh, you should have used where it hurts before him. It will dealt extra damage.
No, now the bleed is on there. Well, he stacked even more. But yeah, where it hurts would have done some. So now you could charge.
I wasn't thinking of charging. I was going to charge the guy at the bottom.
Can you get him from there? Hopefully it's not.
I don't think so.
You want to hit somebody when they're down.
You has been lost.
Damn,
Oh,
how
he
does
turned into
that
gas.
hurt?
He burst into
Warren.
gas. Okay. all right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Then, what you could do is actually, if you do the same thing, so if you walk up to him,
Yep.
get the mini weps out, reckless strike, so you crit him, you'll then blow him back with the shotgun, hopefully far enough, you can then charge him. Later on, there's an item, I think it's a pair of boots, that means charge. If you kill someone with it, you need to do, so still do reckless,
Yep.
and then
I'll
hit
roll
with number
it.
3. For you, number 3 is exactly the same as number 1, but number 3 makes them bleed. So that's even better.
Target well struck.
Bang.
Like his axe doesn't even need. Oh, nice.
Oh, and he got another one because he parried. Right, what we can now do is...
Charge.
well, you could charge him, because you
can't.
parried your...
Too close.
and what you
He's only
can
one
try
square.
out is Merciless Verdict,
Right. Yes.
your next ranged attack. So you can now shoot him. I mean, he's going to die anyway, but that would now put poison on him.
Ooh, you know what that means?
I took care of this one.
Oh, now he's dead. You know what
Again,
that
he
meant? That
explodes
he
gas.
had poison on him. It meant that Pascal was going to hit harder.
Yes, so you're... This
But
is
now
where
he's
this
dead,
1-2
so
combo's
it won't
coming
work.
in. As I say, the dual wield seems to do silly stuff. You've got a shit ton of movement, and you can do Endure or Brace for Impact.
He is
Brace for Impact's a
blinded.
really strong party buff now.
My ears are ringing.
It's got a pretty big range. And gives everyone like damage reduction.
That was an interesting round for Abelard.
Bang bang.
We might look at just focusing on just what we've got here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like the AoE with the big sword.
But the shotgun's got AoE as well.
Yep. All right. Can we? Do we need to heal Clinton?
He's He's got a crippling, which is weapon skill and ballistics. He currently doesn't shoot or hit anyone with Adira, so it's the least offensive debuff he could have got.
Right, so there's that over there, which I can't...
There's a tech use safe on the wall here, which Clint will probably win.
Okay, on the way.
Bomb-boy. Bomb-boy.
8%.
And then there's an athletics test up here.
Unlocked.
I'll be there in a
We got
second.
a new staff for House Cassini.
Probably for Cassia.
Yeah, and then a Phantom Cloak. 15% armor against warp damage.
Very nice.
That will come in handy.
Right.
Great for when Adira keeps exploding.
So, are you joining? Okay. Alright. Okay, so I got 100% for the athletic.
Excellence matters.
Good.
Now, just wanting to check to see what Adira is currently wearing as a cloak. I think it's something better though. He was wearing a cloak. No, she's currently wearing a Phantom Cloak.
Right, hold on. What?
I dare not provoke the whispers.
To get rid of the shit.
Yeah, we cleared all the... We've got normal guys fighting off mutants. They lose.
But this game's rather loud.
There goes the navigator eye.
That's impressive.
That's what Cassia can do.
Okay, I'm just going to turn this game volume down a little.
There's a lot of loot there from all those deady people.
But this is the Navigator's throne. Isn't this idea Cassini's...
Fuck. Right, so leader of the ravaged ship, Cruz wipes the sweat from the brow of motion, character of navigators, not with his whole hand, but with two fingers moving from left to right and back, so not to touch the third eye by accident. This movement is the only sign of fatigue he allows himself. His posture is immaculate, shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he did not just emerge from a grueling battle and simply greeted you on the bridge on an uneventful day.
I forgot we were invading someone else's ship.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll be right back, guys. I just need to go use the bathroom.
Okay, no
One
worries.
of our ships, and they were screaming for us.
Yeah, so my greetings, your lordship. There is no need for introductions. I know the heirs of von Valancius' line by sight. I am Han of House Cassini, the navigator on this vessel and the senior surviving officer. I assume command after the incident.
The incident.
Right, sweet. Right, Han speaks to the others glare with, sorry, so Hannah speaks, others glare at you with our attention. Up close you can plainly see that everyone of them is a mutant. Their faces and bodies bear the mark of increasingly grotesque deformities, the same as muttering madmen who attacked you. However, Han's associates seem perfectly clear-eyed, showing no signs of madness.
That could be good, but that can also be bad. I mean, it's bad already that they're mutants, but normally that doesn't really lead to being clear and level-headed. So are they clear and level-headed because, you know, faith in Emperor strong, or because Chaos likes them? Could be either.
Could it be both? The ship was assigned to the port of Dargana some time ago.
Yep.
The captain was instructed to deliver a package urgently by hand to you, your lordship. We were even shown pics of your face. The navigator's voice seems calm, yet the tension in his eyes were trained on you.
Seem tense, friend.
Right, so the disaster struck during warp jump. I will never know all the details as I was preoccupied with my primary duties, but for some odd reason the captain decided to open the package that, as you may have noticed, had a most destructive impact on the crew. Okay, so the package contains a chaos artifact, a chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their mind and mutate. The first to be affected was the captain and the senior officers, but the effect spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it. I was going to say condemned. Every last one. The raging mutants no longer sane, damaging many systems. The ship was in distress and would almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to making an emergency exit from the warp.
So someone tried to mail us a bomb.
Pretty much.
Fair enough.
Good old postal service.
Space mail.
Yep.
And if the captain hadn't been stupid and opened it,
Yeah.
we might have got it.
So that's pure fluke. Right, so the people you see here are the only survivors, or rather the only ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could isolate. I could isolated the source of the danger and sent out distress signal again. We were adrift, waiting for help to come, fighting off mad crew members. Then you arrived.
Yeah, Clinton, someone tried to space mail us a chaos bomb.
Oh,
Yep.
lovely.
So not only do we get attacked on a regular basis, they steal and blow up our tank, and now they're mailing bombs.
They're mailing chaos glitter bombs to our doorstep.
Exactly.
Motherfucker. Okay, well, who sent it then? Surely they've got tracking.
Doubt it.
Ah, Voitvir, the asshole.
Yep.
He's the traitor.
Right, the master of the Whisperers of the Rogue Traders routine. It's likely that he arranged the delivery either personally or through intermediaries.
Oh.
That bastard traitor beat us to Dragnus and is now free to act with impunity. It would not surprise me to find out that this was work of sorcery. How else? How else would he have reached the world in such a short time?
He's beaten us to the capital of the planet.
Right, so your reaction suggests that you were not expecting the package of the sort. That is good to know. I had almost convinced myself that the rogue trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts.
You have dealt me a mortal insult. One can only be washed away by blood.
Yeah.
And your ship.
I beg your pardon, your lordship. I saw a terrible death of the entire crew with my own eyes. I was forced to bring the ship out of warp by means of an emergency maneuver, so it hit the e-brake. And then I had to fight my former comrades, insane and twisted. I am tired. However, the sender wanted all this to happen to your ship, not ours. Where's the artifact now?
Said he sealed it.
I have placed it inside the protective sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, the artifact, as powerful as this one, could not be destroyed under these circumstances, or rather, I had no assurance that it would not be disintegrated by... that it would not disintegrate everyone.
All of us.
And scatters across the several light hours of neighboring space, but once we're off the ship, I absolutely find it okay.
So we can... I wouldn't suggest looking at it, considering what it did. We can blow it up, or we can go, trust me, bro, I'll get rid of it. Or kill them all because they're chaos tainted. I'd probably go for 2.
Yeah.
Because it's already 100%.
What about me and the crew? Will you take us with you?
So how do you feel? Do you just want to take him, but leave the crew? Do you want to take you all? And make sure no one fucks them over for being a mutant, or kill them all because they're all tainted.
Right, hold on. So in this world,
Mm-hmm.
mutants are bad, aren't they?
The only good mutants are navigators like him. Good, yes, Clinton, you're getting it. But the only sanctioned mutants are navigators like him, things like Ogrons, which are like big ogre men, and you get various other little things that won't be in this game, like the cat people.
Right.
So normally mutations are bad, but like a base level of small mutations is allowable in the common folk because they're dirty. Is basically the way it's seen. But technically, mutation is bad. If you're not something that's already been sanctioned by the Emperor, you're a mutant and you deserve to die.
What did you say, Clinton? Because I did miss what you said.
I said only good mutants or dead mutants.
I
Is
thought that was the
generally
case.
the idea. Yes.
We want him.
No, it's a
I
spare
mean, he's worth
navigator.
having. He's a navigator.
But
If not, then we could return him to House Cassini and get favour with them. It's another navigator house.
yeah, so basically, I'm thinking yes, we want him, but trying to weigh up the pros and cons of the rest of the crew.
The thing is, he's already watched the rest of the crew die, so he might not be favourable if we kill off the rest of the crew. You know, the
Let's
survivors.
take them and see what happens.
You got an Iconoclast?
Yeah.
5 more Iconoclast points. We must be getting close to rank 3 on that.
So Jack, if I hadn't have allowed those mutants to come, would he have turned on us?
Possibly.
So have you always taken everybody with him?
I think the last time I did this mission, I went Chaos and I just killed them all. So
I see.
I opened it and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I see there's a patch, if you go the Chaos route, that prevents your team from leaving you.
Sorry?
There's a patch for the game, because normally a couple of the crew will leave you if you go Chaos route, but with this patch they won't. And obviously ignore the fact that you're going to Chaos. So
Where
you
do
don't
I
have to
see my
retrain your team.
Iconoclast stuff?
C for character, and it's your summary. So you're the only one it really matters for because you're the leader. So you've currently got Iconoclast 2, and you're 90 out of 200 to get to 3, and you've got Dogmatic 1, and you're 43 out of 45 to get to Dogmatic 2.
90 out of 200, 34 out of 35.
You lock into it being your main focus when you get to rank 3.
Right.
So you can go Iconoclast 2, Dogmatic 2, Heretical 2, or any mix of in-betweens, but the second you get one of them to 3, that's your main path.
Dira
Right.
You
is
can't do any
Heretical
others
2,
above 2.
What was that, Clinton?
Adira
is
is
a
Heretical 2, and Pascal is Adherent 2.
Dogmatic, yeah.
Both.
Abelard's Iconoclast 2, your Iconoclast 2. So yeah, you get a benefit by getting Dogmatic 2, because you get the Purging Fire thing.
Yeah.
Oh, in the first round of combat, all critical hits scored by the Rogue Traders team put Burning 10 on the enemy.
Nice.
So we need 2 more points of Dogmatic to get that.
Okay.
So Space Dust and a Rock.
Well, we're going anti-clockwise, then we're going to slingshot back out of the solar system.
Okay.
Go Hoover. Space Hoover.
Trophies!
81 fuel. 81
81% of a fuel. More Space Dust. 81% of a fuel trophy. We'll get a couple of fuels out of this then. That's a spiky rock.
I would say. Probably nothing on it.
4 plasteel.
Okay.
The worst, but not huge.
Okay. And we've got 7 electrons.
We can always come back for it. It's what
Yeah,
if
we can always
anything
explore.
that's more impressive
Yep.
than that.
Yeah. Space Dust. Fuel.
Yep.
Ooh,
120.
That was a big one.
That was.
And
Another one.
3 of them.
Bloody hell.
Ship management, process normal. They're all good.
So that's the entirety of this section, isn't it?
Yep.
This area has been done now.
Right.
So we've been. How do we pause?
Okay, hold on.
Oh, we've suddenly got 17 navigator insight.
Oh,
Wow.
how'd that happen?
We must have got some for saving the navigator.
Probably.
We must have.
You got 10. Very nice.
All right, so
which direction
Now
do
we
you want to go?
probably want to head towards the
No.
right.
yes, we wanted
Means
to
you're
get
gonna
up
need
to
to
the.
make that route less dangerous.
Yeah, so I think we were going to go up to the.
Silence.
Hold on.
No, wait, we've been to
Yeah, even though
Silence.
we've explored it there because we just finished this section off. We were hoping to try and get if we
Different
fly.
routes, yeah.
No, because we got the green route from the Silence through to Lagrans.
Telekinos.
I think he's talking ahead. So currently we're yellow to go back to Telecos. And then I think Telecos has got green to Silence.
Yeah.
And then I think Silence has got orange to Langren.
So we're
But we
going
can knock that down.
right. Hold on.
make it
To go down, we've got to make it secure.
Yeah.
We can do for one, yep. So we don't get any bad events.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, fuck sakes.
Mm.
Right, apologies for disturbing you. Why then fuck did you then do it? So, Lord Captain, I just thought you should know. Lady
Because
Navigator
yours-
successfully guided the ship out of the warp's hold and left the Sanctum Navicis. But instead of going to her chambers as usual, she headed for yours, perhaps.
he needs to talk about something.
Cassia's coming for you.
Pretty much.
Cool.
Well, they're basically all
Last time.
portals, Uncle Raccoon.
I just want to fly through
Portals
space.
to other world.
Could you guys not just collectively fuck off and talk amongst yourselves and let me fly through space? Yes. So greetings, Lord Captain. I meant to inform you that our journey through the warp went well. My navigator's gaze perceived the light of Astronomicon. Hi, Uncle Raccoon, you alright? Yes, greetings. You good? Beyond the tumultuous waves of the Sea of Souls, albeit with some difficulty, the crew and the master helmsman conducted themselves adequately. My instructions during the jump helped them find their focus and guide the ship without any serious incident.
I mean, number one is funny, but it'll piss her off.
Thank you for the report. I'd already noticed that for myself, and that the ship was intact, unless, of course, the last few hours of my life have all been a cunning trick of the warp. I never doubted your abilities. What reaction were you expecting from me ensuing safe passage? I beg your pardon, Lady Navigator, but I'm preoccupied with matters. So
One,
let me
a little
answer on this
sarcastic
one.
You
dig.
need
Two,
assurances.
yes, you're great. 3, you're doing your job. 4, go away.
Yeah. Kind of want a 4.
Mm.
It pleases me to hear this, Lord Captain. I'm equally satisfied with your manner of command. Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, it comes. Yeah, it comes.
I see you have many compelling works of art here, but precious few paintings. I, for one, do enjoy passing what little spare time I have with a brush in hand. Why, I just recently created a beautiful voidscape inspired by our travels together. I cannot show it to you quite yet, but it still only exists in my mind's eye. But the imagery, oh, if only you could see it.
I'll put such
Right.
a great lettering.
Right, yep, I was thinking that one. I'm certain the latest can't.
Complimenting her
Sort of
again.
like, might I hope that
This
your
is-
painting will
yeah.
soon adorn these walls?
Just hope she doesn't open the third eye during orgasm.
That would be a little bit more than the little death.
Yep. Thank you, Lord Captain. You gratifying sincerity is breath in the light of the rising sun. If such as you wish, I shall show you my work when it is complete. Now go away. One thing I meant to tell you is that I'm quite well read, and that my knowledge is not limited to navigator craft. I'm versed in many other scholarly fields, such as century history of the Calaxius sector, or, she shrugs awkwardly, navigators are taught to familiarize themselves with the warp from childhood.
Okay, I see what she's doing.
My help, that's my counsel. My knowledge is extensive, so please do not hesitate. Right, so
yeah, she's trying to tell you she's good at stuff because she likes you. And she wants you to know that she's good at stuff.
I mean, that,
basically, it's a very odd way of
it.
flirting, sort of, or trying to be endearing.
we could always just shoot number 2 then.
Yeah, but remember, she's a lady. She's very old style courting, isn't she? Like touching her hand is probably scandalous.
Yeah, no, sorry, it's the fact that you went, she's a lady.
Yep. But every time, she's a lady.
1. You are too kind. I apologize, I must be distracting you from important matters. Yes, flying through fucking space.
But she was smiling about it, so she's happy.
Yes, that's fine. You can smile all she wants. I just want to fly through space and check shit out.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of you're sitting there trying to do your work at your computer, and someone that's crushing on you has just kind of walked up and been like, so, how was that cool? And they're just kind of hanging around, trying to find something to talk to you about.
Yeah.
Can I watch
They
my
could talk to
porn,
you.
yeah? Would you go away, please?
Yeah. But yeah, so that's her own way of trying to flirt.
Yeah, it's been
I think.
swell, but I want to go fly. Okay, just let me. I just
got ship
want
on
to.
the- I've got ship on the mind, not something
all
else.
the way back
Yep.
as well.
That is the annoying thing. We've now got to go all the way back to the map.
Doesn't it? It just doesn't teleport you back.
At least it's not the longest load screen. But it is still aggravating. And then we finish.
Right.
Okay.
Now,
And then up
we've
to the
visited this one,
silence.
haven't we? Yes,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
have.
So now it's just straight north to silence.
Oh well,
here.
there's Plastel. Oh, I like that. So you got Plastel and a gutted void ship. That one there's got Promethium, which we're mining, and Flogriston, which we're mining. We've left the Pastel. All right. I just want to check one thing on this place. What was on
Plastel.
Yes.
Janus is our planet.
people.
Our
Yeah,
food planet.
oh, it's only 3 of them. All right, cool. Answers that. I just wanted to check how much was in there
Yeah.
while we're in the system, because I know some of the ones we've gone past already are quite good.
We just got to figure out where they were and then go back to them at some point.
Right, so
No more
that's
contracts.
3.
The arc mark on the star chart. That's kind of annoying.
At least I don't think we can see them. I think he can see more because he can hover over the map points. For us, they
Okay.
don't ping up anything.
Yeah, so if you have a look at my
Your stream,
right,
yeah.
hold on. Yeah, you can see it, Clinton, because I know Jack doesn't have it up.
Oh wait, that's my screen. There's your screen.
Right, let me just do this quickly. Jack, just have a look at Discord. Right, so if I, if I hover that over.
If you do right click to expand, does it tell you how much it's doing?
No.
No, that's what I wish it did. Because then you could be like, right, we went to that sector, we know it's got plasteel in it.
Yeah.
Then it tells you how much, and then you can be like,
No,
right,
because
then
now
I
we're
wanna
gonna
get
have to
back
flip and manually write. You're gonna have to keep track with like a piece of paper or something.
All right, so I'm thinking we go this way, which
Yeah, go
is
north.
3 points.
Oh, you want to go through to...
Why going north? Because we've been there.
Celio.
Well, if we go to...
Go back to
I've already been
Silencio. Then we can hit...
Right, hold on. So where are you looking at, Clinton?
I was looking about going north, back to Signs of...
Yeah, we've been there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we went
it's
there.
got
But
a
I
route
thought
to
from there
Langren,
we'd go to Lundgren's belt.
because we can then make that that orange a green or a yellow.
Jesus. It wasn't allowing me to do it. Piss off. Jesus Christ. What now?
The random encounter.
Oh, no. What do you want?
Probably to tell you that humans suck.
Which is not beating everywhere.
In flowery elf language. Oh, she's answering.
You posed me a question long ago. I don't give a fuck. Right? I'm here to present you the answer. Dillygaff. Really? Dillygaff. You have my attention.
Excuse me, I was a bit long since ended.
Actually, what did I ask you? How we chose to see the world in our way. You were eager to know how Eldari see the world. I want to go for option 2. I really, really, really do.
Yeah, we don't want to upset the elf either. Not yet.
No, because she's a sniper. She might shoot in the arse. So then listen closely to my answer.
Oh, bloody hell, they're going to make you read and understand.
Comprehend. It is to be said, being accustomed to raveling in your own might and eschewing the world to suit yourself. Pitch your understand. Oh, fuck off! Come on. You try to split the world into pieces, to fragment it into light and dark, truth and lies, self and other. But I see the world as a single. Whole. In this lies its simplicity and complexity. It's not enough to simply see the world and hear its voices. You must understand it. Yeah, and right. So the Lilithan, the world on which our paths crossed. What is it truly? What is its essence? Right, so the Lilithan's magnificence comes from magnificence comes from not the green of its vast forests or from the depths of its waters, but the beauty in the world in the way it dances on the tongue. And even you, Entelar, can see it. Try say the word slowly, delicately, casting aside all the stray. Oh, crap.
You want to do what she says? There's 2.
The world around you fades. Your perception instantly narrows, coming to a single point. Blah blah blah. Glee your tongue delicately with the roof of your mouth, and the sound slips along your throat. An incredulous silkiness, warmth. The tip of your tongue reaches the same place again. The air softly rushes from your chest. The sound of the saddest. Okay, right then, your tongue taps the front of your teeth. This guy mouthed this word so many times to have felt all of that. Spreads through your body. Yeah, okay, cool. 1. Guarded interest gleams in her eyes, and she goes, right, I think I'm beginning to understand. Right, if your words are sincere, then you are capable of seeing, okay. Oh. Space!
I'm going to space.
Yep, it's like you're floating in space. I want to fly. Okay, the voices of your followers I hear a tense silence, rise moments. Okay.
Monkey.
Lives past so swiftly, you rush through them. Chosen goal. Blah blah blah. Fleets. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Not really interested. And you enter like you see much more than the other monkey. Your true essence lies in your will, which is capable of changing the world around you and within you. It lies in your abilities to create and create and to understand your creation. And your ability to destroy it lies in with your kin's mind cannot grasp. Right, thank you for... Yeah, cool, nice. How does it make you feel? Can I go?
So she's elf, she's looking for deep bullshit.
Yep. Right, so what does that mean? Oh, Christ, I did not expect a cross-examination. Right.
So this is more of a, for your character. What is it? So imperfection and destruction, you like to see people get hurt, and you like that makes you do it. You like the fact that everything's different. You like that it's chaos, and you're tired. So what for Iggy is more?
Myself. 5. 3.
Yep.
I can follow that for every form, color, creature, and being possesses its own charm. Right, with capacity to stir emotions, medium stars, darkness, inevitability, primitive life. Okay, nice. Now that we've shared the truth about this world, I'd like to know your thoughts about me align with your kin. Yeah, like you, pat on the head, go away now. Being an ally at present, tell me your foreign world hopes you one day you will come to know you. Gate 2. End dialogue. Fly.
Wonderful. We passed the posh elf bullshit challenge. Let's go, space.
Exactly. Come hither. We were busy in the middle of shit. Okay?
Midway flying through the warp, the elf comes up to you. I would like to go through 700 verses of elven poetry and why humans are shit.
Don't
fuck off.
Just go away.
I think we've been here, haven't we? Yeah, we've been.
Yes, we have, but
There's a little
it's
bit of
because I got
plasteel.
interrupted. Yeah, because I got interrupted by that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Now
thing,
we can
each person.
can make Langren's belt safer.
Right.
Oh, jeez.
Cool. The psycho we were after, we call him.
We've made our preparations. We're waiting for your arrival to start. Okay, that's nice. Now, can I fly through goddamn space?
Oh, jeez.
Your Lord
Your
kept
sister's
saying
also looking for you.
she would find you. Oh, Christ.
Right, let's get here again.
We've got another pilot now, a navigator who can just shoot her in there. Get done.
Personal matter.
You were flirting too hard earlier. By being polite. I would skip number 1.
Well,
unless you want to better.
Well, yeah, it would be a bit more. One is the more romancy option, because you've gone from being on a first name basis, she's now calling you by title. But it might be because it's a personal
something. Yeah, I think maybe she picked up on something from this.
Let's go with 2 straight off.
Coming on board.
Rather than best ask for something like this, but last I was here, I noticed a tome on the shelves. Right, a rather heavy-looking one, bound in warm
I see what's happening.
I believe it was.
A reason to come back and see him again.
Place a hand in the direction of shelves and a stained handkerchief slips out of her fingers. Oh.
A lady has dropped her handkerchief.
Here we go, here we go. The tome, ignore the handkerchief, pick up the handkerchief, here you drop this. This is it, a tome distracting.
If you're going for the romance.
I didn't see that one.
So that is another very traditional, old school.
Yeah, that's flipping not so.
Yeah, the lady.
Soft fabric tickles your lips and the subtle scent envelops you like a thin veil. She accepts the handkerchief with a nod of gratitude and for the first time gives you a look filled with warmth and affection. Thank you.
Hey, let's just say she's not a bad-looking young lady.
Number one would be a faux pas. You're pointing out that she made up a reason to come and speak to you.
Yes.
Okay, let's get back to seeing that other guy now.
And everybody now leave me the feck
go back
alone.
to space, or we can go speak to the choir master and we could do the ritual.
We'll end up with hunting on this ship.
We do still have a problem on the ship, yes. People are trying to kill you and bathe you in blood. We've got to go all the way down. The astropathic queer.
I asked Damien about if he could look at sci-fi things, what would he like to choose? And I'm simply thinking a teleporter out of Star Trek. Simple, to the point, what I like.
But are people then going to start arguing about the continuity?
Oh,
what do you mean?
They're already doing that.
The fact that it disintegrates you and
It's not
reorganizes
you
your
that
particles.
ends up on the other side. It's just a
They would argue that you went in, a different you came out.
Or something that looks like you and thinks like you, but isn't you.
Yeah.
Because you can't transmit the soul.
You were completely disassembled. Robot
But
disassembled.
that's Theseus. What's the boat of Theseus, isn't it? That whole
Yes.
story.
Hey, being instantly teleported from one side of the world to the other so I can go visit people and don't have to worry about...
Yeah, but it won't be you visiting.
Lights and
That's
shit.
the whole point.
That's their argument is, it may not be you. Because the you that went in died when you got disassembled.
So it's just someone who thinks they're you.
I'll be straight with them. We're about to do something really fucking dumb.
Save me for a life service. I'll be hundreds worse times than the crudest deaths. I'm dead. I have to lie down my life. Okay. Shall we go with I am your lord?
Already kind of bit it.
It's your choice.
Let us begin. Ooh, lettuce.
Yeah. Right, so you made a choice. Okay. Here we go.
Comes the gale.
This can only go well. It can only go well.
I like the way instead of using a drum to rotate, a motor to rotate those drums, they've actually got arms that maneuver them.
There's lots of
As long as the barrier will hold.
Oh, that's a pity we can't get Adira into that as well.
You saw what happened in the last combat. Can you imagine this much magic around?
Yeah. Right, they do not seem human-like. How strange. They're akin to insects, parasites. I cannot read them. Wrong. And that is... Look.
Found them.
Succeed on blind movement later. Right.
We can...
Nothing's coming.
Right. Hey.
I'm presuming the golden giant would be the emperor.
Or a
Because he sits
statue of the
on-
Emperor.
Yeah. So actually, the thoughts turn towards nothing.
Wasn't it?
Cool. Okay, well.
Okay.
That willpower. Oh!
Right, succeeded. Right, so your resolve is firm and your mind and soul is unflinching. The nothingness has no power over you. Your eyes follow the thread towards the golden giant. It's not until you get close that you realize that the radiant image is a lie. The guilt.
Yeah.
Like,
Flakes
like-
away.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I've come across that word. It was just like didn't
cheap
quite.
jewelry.
Yeah. Flakes away, and a stately body is twisted out of shape, and its limbs grow extra joints, mutilating the marvelous figure. A beastly fanged face with repulsive worm-like tongue turns to you, its eyes burning with nothingness penetrating your soul. Thoughts, secrets, wishes, goals. Nothing is spared, and as is the abomination inside you like a predator, gutting its kill.
That was when you succeeded.
Right. I cannot see them. I cannot read their minds. I cannot see into their lair. I see only images, fragments, and sinister. Forgive me, Lord Captain, but we took the risk in vain. Right, so what are we dealing with? Some kind of defensive measure, sorcery. I will not tolerate failure. Right, go with not sorcery, something else. I've never encountered minds like this before. Something about them is wrong. I think it's a hive mind.
Yeah.
We've got a backup.
So you want to try and push?
I'd push.
Right, it's no use. I can't.
Cannot.
I cannot.
Okay, I see you. It assumed what? So the nothingness cackles and croaks. I see you.
I have soul
shape. A man shriveled by age, infirmary, eyes are light with alien purple flame. You have been looking for me. Right, so a blind man clad in green appears between you and the croaking nothing shooting you. What manner of abomination are you? I cannot sense you. You are not of the walk.
Oh, sorry.
What is your twisted nature?
Oh.
Right, I cannot sense you either, but I know you. I've heard you. We are going to seek. You were going to seek me out. My ears are everywhere. I was ready. The age-worn voice is like a deep wail echoing by a throng of smaller voices. Civilizations and star clusters lie buried. Okay, right. So
your mind feels cramped and you can hear creaking.
Right. No, this is not my ritual. Pray. Panic rings in the choirmaster's voice inside your mind. This is his spell, an invasion of our minds. While I was seeking it with my power, it found us on it with its own. I cannot stop it. I cannot force it out of our heads.
Adira, where are you?
Yeah, bring in your own
Feedback
fuck up.
loop.
Are we going to attack then?
Blow it up. Yeah.
Not best that it's in our mind, no. But then again, is he strong enough to get rid of it?
So are we going to attack?
Adira, feedback loop. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
might as well try.
How? I cannot sense it. I cannot.
Swing in the dark.
You are my prey. Who's
Swing
dead?
Swing wild.
I just ripped him right through the shield.
Oh, Dira.
So it's summoned ghosts.
Shit, we should have stopped the ritual, but I think that would have happened
I don't
anyway.
think it would have worked. I think it was we were locked into it the moment.
I'm sure these will be friendly ghosts.
I'll see you destroyed.
Apparently not.
Okay, they're warping in.
They're
Quite
pouring
literally.
holes in. You're going to have to go shut down
we've
those
got-
holes.
Presume we've got 2 summon spots, yeah.
At least two.
And a lift? With explosive barrels
I'm
on.
using it.
Oh no, they've got... Oh, the guards have gone mad and they're just sitting up there with snipers. Okay, I can probably take care of them. Whichever way you're going, Scott, we'll try and keep Karen that way. So Adira going first as always.
Adira going off to the right? Or should I keep her back so I can create some zones within field of view?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Karen's going last.
If I keep on
Which means she
doing
can
yeah,
catch
then
up.
I've got line of sight on both directions for support, but then she can't go off to those portals herself.
Which way you
I
think?
think Pascal is going to start with the ghost. I can't target.
I can just come here. That's as far as my movement is. I don't know how Abelard's movement is so much more.
One of those ghosts is called Adeline. That's the name of his apprentice.
There's friendly ghosts and there's the nasty ghosts.
Yeah, these are definitely nasty ghosts, but one of them is named after his apprentice.
Yeah.
There's also one we got, Thaddeus.
And there's an Antonius.
But they're not actually coming up as...
They are red. They're hostile.
Well,
But
the
why
ones
can't I don't...
floating around on the
Annis,
side,
Stravus,
because you haven't started
Servatus, Theodos, and Antonius. They're all...
Okay, the floating ones are all gone away now. Only the big ones.
Have you already pressed the start battle button? Is that why it won't let you inspect them?
No, I'm just getting question marks next to them.
When you right click on them?
I can right click on them.
I can right click on it, so I got a wolf apparition.
Yeah, no, that lets you inspect. Yeah, no, they are hostile. Town. There.
Pure chaos.
Okay, I've moved as far as I can into positions. Oh, fuck off with your best buys crap.
Well, I'm going to be last anyway, so my positioning can change.
Abelard's
My
next.
is free
Abelard's
again.
going after this one.
That is not my destiny.
Oh, I must admit, we did quite well with the Gloomhaven last night.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe we can start doing more of a regular one at some point. If you guys are up for it. Sorry?
I would like Gloomhaven, just as long as it doesn't take Road Trader away. I like
Anything
Road
No,
Trader.
I wasn't going to replace it. I was going to add an extra day.
Also, be careful, Clinton. The Veil degradation is at 19 out of 20.
Yeah, I see that.
But of course.
What the... Have I
So
got...
your
Now,
next
what
psychic,
triggers that?
psychic abilities. So
How
pretty
do
much,
you know if- oh,
if he uses forewarning,
Psychic Streak.
scream, fire, or dominate, or consign, they will all trigger as a minor psychic power, which will jump the bar. Doesn't guarantee that something's going to trigger. It just means it's very likely to.
Like, yeah.
And last time you exploded into a blood demon.
You probably don't need, yeah. Damn it.
But
What
it does
is that
disable like
holding?
90% of what you're doing.
Yeah, that's why I have to move now.
I love the combat music in this bit. I get a little demon chanting. Oh.
Each can use an endless abilities.
There was something funky about her staff.
Will do.
The new stick she got.
The spear.
Oh, the wielder's
strike,
divination psychic powers.
consign, but the consigns also
Yeah, no, it's
veil.
divination powers have a 50% chance to not increase the veil.
Oh, he's not dead. Choir Boy's
no.
not dead.
No, he's not dead. He's in the bubble. So divination, which would be forewarning, I suppose.
yeah.
So that's a 50% chance.
Yeah, I'm not
50-50.
about
How do you
that.
know if they are psychic
What's-
abilities or not?
Was
That's
that
got
you?
a purple.
Or
Yeah,
symbol
it says veil normally.
Got you. And if it's got veil crossed out?
Then
I'm presuming
then
that-
it's not just normal cost.
I
In this
think
case,
the cross out is
veil
because,
degradation increased by +1.
yeah, I think because the thing is so high, it's saying don't do it. It will cause problems.
I'll do what it takes.
I can handle this.
Oh, the manifestations.
So
Now.
And yet they're still not.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
that one hurt.
A bit rude. Abelard's actually taking damage.
Yeah. Well, he did hit you with a melter gun. Holy shit!
What?
That guy with the sword, Thaddeus.
Yeah.
His sword is a power sword. 29 to 43 damage. That's pretty strong. He also inflicts bleeding. And has frenzy, so he can attack an additional time in the round. I wish we could steal his ghost sword. It would be incredibly useful for you.
Yep.
Request approved.
Presume Merciless Strike would work with an
I
AoE.
can't hit him. What the hell? Why can't I hit him?
With what?
I can't use any more. I can't use more, too far away.
Yeah, you're not next to it.
I'm trying to figure out why. Just move up and hit him.
Excuse me, sir. Do you see this big thing in my hand? Meet it.
Made the ghost bleed.
You make him run away.
Run away in fear.
Respect my authority.
Got a standard sniper rifle.
Request denied.
Can't use ability at this time.
You are 130.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh. Hey, wait. Why is Abelard now pushed all the way back up in the round?
That wasn't very nice of him.
He has had some debuff applied to him.
Damn, he just killed the
Don't touch me.
acrobat.
But they did have like 30. Right, fucking time to go. Can I see you from here? I can. Can't see both of you, but I can see one of you. Right, well you are getting some.
Ballistic skills minus 20. Strength minus 15. Willpower minus 20.
Use that on.
Still,
Abelard.
Oh, bloody hell. Has he been feared or
yeah,
something?
got debuffed.
Horrors of the war. Bloody hell.
Right, now I can get some stacks on some things. You.
Good. Adira had abilities that reduced warp. Oh, but it was only it's only if she Adira, if she managed to cast it without increasing, then she decreases it.
Yeah.
Talents. But she has to successfully use the ability without triggering the warp.
Did you? Oh yeah, there was 3 there. You shot the one gone.
Don't want this to kill because then I can do this. You fucker.
Who are you
On
shooting?
1
He's
HP.
on 1 point.
The snipers
One wound.
He's
Put me on the elevator.
lead on anything, has he? No.
Oh, up there.
Yeah. Right. That's a pain in the bum. I'll make you. Right, Abelard.
Right.
So, if we can wrangle this,
Right. So what we got here? 4
Just think.
movement. Right. Sweet. So that
If
takes
you-
1 AP.
if you were to get there, you hit him with
Wait.
the red-
Get to where? Sorry. Oh, there. Yes.
I'm just thinking for the dual wield extra attack bullshit. So if you get there, hit him with a reckless strike crit, so it procs your shotgun shot. You should hit both of them.
Yep.
Make sure you get
Do
the
this.
3.
Yep.
Oh, an exemplary something worse.
It affected all those guys.
God, he hit back. Yeah, we really need to kill this guy. So you could now do. You can either charge the other guy, or you could do.
I was gonna do a charge and then a yeah, I know exactly what I'm gonna
That
do. Do that. Shit.
He's actually prone. Oh, there he is. No? That's Shane standing up.
Still shoot.
His character is prone.
Ah, right. No.
Well, I can get more points. I can't.
No. I was just thinking you could probably have done where it hurts and then shot him, and you would have done a little bit of extra because he's bleeding on him.
I'll do where it hurts now.
Yeah, it means next time you
Okay,
hit him,
battle
take
degradation is
33.
down to 15. So Adira can pull something off again.
Oh, on my screen it's up to 20.
What's that?
Veil degradation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I just saw the green bar stop at 15.
Abelard's gonna drop.
If he parries,
He gets
then
a
he'll
free
hit
shot.
him. Yep, bang.
Parry.
There you go.
Kill him.
Right, Iggy's go.
Right now, where is Iggy?
He is
There
on
we
the
go.
right hand side.
Right, I had
Oh,
set Iggy up for those
And
guys.
minus 18, minus 20, minus
Can
20.
He won't be able to charge from there. If you're thinking of
And he
charging,
won't be able
'cause
to hit even if he did.
you should be able to get Savitia from there. I think it should let you.
Yep.
Yep. Cool.
So if I go Reckless Strike,
Guaranteed crit.
do that,
All damage.
do that.
But
Yep.
Another clean strike.
Get that. You've got
Nowhere to hide.
He parried. Parried with his stick. And then
oh damn, I didn't notice.
he's got a good parry.
Pascal's also suffering from horrors of war.
Yep.
Who?
I think Pascal,
I think everyone's
didn't
got it.
notice. No. Corin didn't.
What we're supposedly suffering from?
Oh wait,
Hours
Corin
of the
does have
Wolf.
Taran does have
Horrors
it, it's
of
just
war.
because I've got so many buffs on, it's off the screen.
Yeah,
Adira
Ignatius has it.
Yeah, I think we all got hit with it.
Adira's the only
Bad
one that
stuff.
doesn't have it because of her resistance. The Nile of Nightmares.
Everyone. Right, people.
Well, she can't do anything. Not without risking everyone's lives.
Abelard, I'm gonna have to work on you again. Toughness 65, but yet you're taking damage.
I mean, that guy
Yeah,
did
but
have
you're taking
some
damage from
serious.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Yeah, walk distance probably.
Behold the wrath of madness!
Apparently she's still alive.
Flames. Another one.
Free
Not
reload.
good, though.
Yep. You can move a little bit. Now that I can. You know. I don't want to slidle. Come. Pascal got some free point.
right. Clinton, Pascal's turn.
Yeah, it's because you can move to that black for free. No, fine. One.
No, you got 2 points.
You should be able to because it becomes a free movement for him.
Yeah, only if
But he
I
just
was
can't
bleeding.
get.
Advancing.
Yeah, which you did. But he can't move further because Iggy's in the spot. Right. What you could try doing, which we haven't done, Merciless Verdict AoE them.
Okay.
Because it's a ranged attack, AoE,
My vow is
you
to
should
serve.
be able to hit both of them and it will cause the...
The
The burning.
blast. Which are
Yeah, use the blast.
for area attack. Okay, which group
Yep.
am I? These two.
I think you're only going to hit 2.
Yeah,
It'll
I
either
mean,
be
you guys
Stavros
right
and
in front
Antonius
of
or
Iggy,
Savitia. Stavros. Yeah. I'll go for those two.
Binary code.
Stand a chance.
Nice.
Yep. And now he's burning, which is good.
Do it again.
Request approved.
Do
Doesn't
eat.
do the
I've only got
AoE.
dismantling weapon. I can't fire off that
Yeah.
again for
Dude.
4 turns.
Well, actually, if you leave it, I can then make Karen make someone have another go.
Yeah. That's probably better that way.
because we've got to get down to these warp areas.
Yeah.
Okay. Then who would you rather activate the move? Who would you rather? Oh, I can't see Abelard. That's a pain in the dick.
Abelard would be a better choice, but
Yeah.
I think
give it to
Iggy is your
Iggy.
best bet from here.
Yeah. So
Just
it's
for
a
the
normal
extra
move. So yeah, if you get round him, so then at least you're free to charge if you need to, which is always good.
Right, it doesn't allow me to go far.
Oh, I know, because you're...
Because you have to step
Well,
around and move around him.
Yeah.
Whatever.
And I think in attack of opportunity area, it costs more movement points.
Okay.
So you shouldn't get hurt, but it just costs you more. So currently you've got a free...
Attack.
Not attack, but some of your things that cost 1 don't currently.
Okay.
Like Reckless Strike. Or Endure or Sworn Enemies. Currently they're not costing 1.
Yeah, it's one.
But I think you might only get 1 for free at the moment.
Used it already.
2,
Surefire plan you got for free.
4. And that gives me... Right, so I probably can get to either one of the other 2 ghosts. Which
go
would
for
be better?
Well, Antonius is still got a bunch of life there. But, I don't know, probably go for Adeline. Since she's on the way to the wolf gate over there.
Can you curve it round?
Right, hold on.
Adeline's the one back here.
Hold on, I'm trying to find that ping. Ping for me again?
Top of the stairs, other side of the stairs.
She's
From where
hiding
you are.
behind the pillar on the left. No, above. There you go. Adeline, back there.
Got you. Right, so...
Remember to, yeah, hit her, not the floor. So I'd probably do something like Reckless first. There you go. Yeah. Oh, your other ones are still free. Okay. You might be able to hit her with a foe. A sworn enemy,
Right,
sorry.
with that.
Sworn enemy will increase the damage. They're still free.
And if you use your use of shadow, they're going to ignore you for a turn.
Nothing of value
Bonk.
has been lost.
Okay, well, the fact that she died was stronger than expected. Annoyingly,
1, 2, 3.
have you
Hold
got
on.
a gun?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could get myself to here.
With
Stim.
stem.
Don't know if that's worth it at this point.
Right, hold on. It adds increase my movement point by 6 and grants 2 charges of slash ability. Get radius, weapon skill, and perception minus 15.
Yeah, so you can
Perception
move a little bit
means
more.
better chance of creatures dodging you and less chance of you dodging.
Okay.
Weapons got a ballistics collision thing. So if you can get in there. It'll get you closer. Sure. Actually,
That's exactly what I was planning on doing.
no, of course.
Hey, that's actually it.
Alright, still. Missed,
When I
but you can do it
get
again.
Seriously?
Why are you
Hit.
doing this?
Because he can't hit him in melee.
You're only running with them.
No, but did you use your... Oh! That's why my extra go thing's pretty good.
What?
During your extra turn, all of your non-attacking abilities cost -1 AP.
Ah.
That's why all of your buffs were free. Which also means your reload is free. Doesn't explain why you were able to use all of your movement for attacks, though. Because you
I
haven't
wasn't
daring
doing it.
breached. Oh, I know. I'm just sitting at it like, At least these warp manifestations are weak in terms of life. They've only got like 17 life. Yeah. Blocks back.
Nah, it's damage actually damage those warp.
Oh, okay, Jack, you're up next.
Yep, more snipers.
More snipers.
But conveniently, they're hiding behind explosive barrels. So yeah, Veil degradation's at 19.
Come back down again. Lovely.
By 1. Yeah, I think it naturally degrades by 1 each round unless something puts it up. So again, she can do her abilities. There's just a chance that we got to roll on the wild magic table.
Yeah, don't forget, Iggy's currently preoccupied on the other side of the room.
So if you're going to spawn a demon out of your ass,
Make sure you're closer to Iggy.
yeah, make sure you're close to a melee character to keep it wound up.
I can use my analyze abilities and I can't see you as an enemy.
On it.
So, Jack, I know I ask you this randomly every now and then just to force you to think about it. So for season
But of
4
course.
for Blood Bowl, what would you think of trying to think? What would you like to play?
Will do.
Not dwarves. Although I'm sure I'd get on well with dwarves. They're incredibly tough to kill and they're fairly bashy.
Anything else?
Actually, they're not the bashiest for their normal guys. They're strength 3s, aren't they?
On it.
Yeah,
And then their troll slayers, I think, are also 3s.
correct, but they've got built-in dauntless.
Yes, which is always fun. And then
They've just got slow movement.
just slow movement, and then the death roller, which is strength 7.
Yeah,
Dirty player plus 1 or 2 or something.
+2.
Plus 2, yeah, so
You've
it's
got
good for
to
fouling.
use in my other abilities.
But I dislike fighting them enough. Oh, he's coming in for a warp shield.
Try some buddies.
She's going to hit you with her space laser. Dodge this time. Very nice.
High momentum.
I still reckon you should have a go at the orcs, not the black orcs, unless you want to try the black orcs, but the ones with the animosity.
Prognosis is favorable.
I still reckon you do quite well with those, unless you want to play the black orcs like what Smokeall did.
Pete with the
did.
Black Hawks? Yeah.
Yeah, in season 1.
Yeah, Lizardmen would do, I think I'd do well with, because they are bashy and fast,
Yeah.
which is unfathomably broken in my mind.
Oh, 100%.
Like, they can have 4, no, they can have 6 movement 6 strength 4s with 10 armor
Yep.
and a big
Um,
guy.
What happened there?
You killed him.
Yeah, but it just suddenly jumped to your character and I had it in return.
He was a prey of mine, and because he was a prey of mine,
So you get your finish your turn.
I get I get 2 action points and a little bit of movement. Unfortunately, I can't use it for attacking, and currently I've already reloaded, so I can't do anything useful. Yeah, I can't even heal anyone because Iggy's miles away. So unfortunately, it's just nothing. So yeah, back to the rest of your turn. Weather update was brought to you by Sniper Bullshit. Coming in the future, headshot.
Watch out.
The slight chance of brain matter flying across your area.
Running by narrative.
Tune into our channel. We always vacate your head.
Okay, everyone's got some tactical advantage now.
Good.
Unfortunately, I haven't
Stress
got any
relief.
more attacks.
You only need 1 lead pill a day.
Again, Pascal's tactical knowledge. After studying various flesh beings, shoot them in the sexual reproduction organs. That always works. AKA shoot him in the dick.
Yep.
Damn, really hit Lauren.
Right, so Jack, I think we need to arrange a day where because I've got a full orc team, for you to take them out.
Yeah. Okay.
Because don't think I've got both orc and black orc. I also have the snotling team.
Yeah.
But I also may want at some point to get the goblin team as well.
Goblin.
Is there a goblin team? I can't remember.
I don't remember one.
Get reaped.
A
I
predictable
know
death.
one of the teams had
Yeah, there is a goblin team.
superstar.
Oh, that's the one with the goblin lineman, the bomber, the loony, the fanatic, the
I've never heard of
poker,
that. Interesting.
the hooligan, and the
Oh,
doom
they're a fairly
diver.
new team then.
And 2 trolls. I remember that basically they're the ones who have like the guys who you can do the spinny thing.
Yeah, that's the
With the ball
fanatic.
and chain. Yeah, so you got a free bombardier, dodge, secret weapon, and stunty. Looney is the chainsaw, secret weapon, stunty. Fanatic is the ball and chain, because they're not bought as special stars. You got the pogo, that's the guy with the pogo stick that jumps up and down.
Yeah.
Hooligan is the one with the dirty player, disturbing presence, dodge, right stuff, and stunty. Doom diver, which is right stuff, stunty, and swoop. That's a new thing.
Good for being thrown.
Yeah, and then you can have 2 trained trolls. Right, so Abelard.
So what you thinking?
I can charge. No, I can move up to him. I don't have any bombs, which is
Team just sent me a message.
right. That's 10 to 16.
Robocop Rogue City Unfinished Business is on sale.
Let's see.
539 rand.
My advice, and not telling you how to play the character, but if you want my advice, the big sword does more damage technically, but you're not getting the free attack in.
Right.
The new Robocop
So
expansion is half a grand South African.
Crit, yep. Doing number 3. Because if you do sweep, your offhand is always cheaper. Because of the dual wield shenanigans. Plus sweep puts them on. So, bang.
Was your
Wonderful.
biggest mistake.
You could now charge.
We've got someone going to the right, charge to the left.
Right. Okay, that's done. Sorry, I was in the middle of sneezing. All right, so I can charge him
Back on the warp apparition.
and swan enemy him.
I mean, he's only got 17 life. I doubt he's going to live, but
All right, so do the charge.
And
he's got 8 exit thing on him.
I did him with a merciless verdict.
Oh, he parried. Son of a bitch. Would have lived anyway. But now you can do merciless verdict, shotgun him in the face. Fuck you. I'm gonna put poison on you, ghost.
I can just now shoot him.
Yeah, shoot him at number 4. Because now if you don't kill him outright, he'll now be poisoned. There you go. Small amount of poison, but it's extra.
And it bumps the skull.
Yeah, or the next time you hit him when you do where it hurts. There's one there.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Unless you want a daring breach.
Means I can get right up to the thing, but then they attack me straight away.
Ah, but if you parry, you then kill them. Although don't forget, at some point you're going to have to reload that pistol.
Yeah, I've got one out.
left. Then you can reload it.
Oh no, yeah, he's got 1 bullet in him. It's just useful to have it for parrying.
Reduced to dust.
Dead.
Okay.
Repentance.
Uh,
I like that.
Reloaded.
But you can't charge again.
Yeah, no. But again, your number 3 is always now permanently better than your number 1. Yeah. And he crit, so he shot. Can
And
he?
he's dead.
Like, does it say we have to
He
last
shot
a
it
number
down.
of rounds?
It doesn't say.
Hmm. I'm not seeing
Not
anything
that I'm
about.
aware of. It's journal. Routes has gone right. Particularly, crime must be protected at all costs, or else. So you just got to protect the crime master.
Yeah, maybe it'll run out in a second. Well, unless we've got to kill all the named ghosts, because Antonius
Yeah.
is still hiding
All
out
the
there.
apparitions.
It's Antonio.
One
He's
one here
crouching.
that everyone else is going to go for next.
Yeah.
So leave him alone, basically, or I can walk
Oh,
up
well,
and
no,
smack
you
him.
can send Abatal's going to go after him, Pascal's going to go after him, and Idira's going to go after him.
Yeah, he's gonna die. The thing is, you've got pre-move. Again, depends. You could heal yourself. That's a good use.
That, yes.
Just got to remember to put another medipack on when we run through these things. Got to remember to restock our
Yeah.
consumables.
And that is my turn.
Good turn. They're just
Then
sitting around doing
that's
what they do.
useless.
Now it's Iggy's. Iggy's has got a target in his eyesight. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally pressed the mouse side button. Oh yeah, you got your pistol, haven't you? Give him the clamps.
I was working on it.
Damn, 79 damage.
Like Iggy's really doing damage now.
Yeah.
Like, it seems to have jumped up in the damage he does.
Okay, Corin.
Alright. Can't really.
You can't do anything. Pascal's right behind you.
One of those have already had it on. Dira hasn't got the buffs though. You.
Don't forget about the other two snipers.
I
No.
killed
Yeah,
one
but
of
that
them.
one's
Yeah,
fallen.
they're both dead.
Yeah. So now. Queen you. You've kind of got to kill the type marks prey. Oh no, that's not prey. If. Rotation the third time. Okay, so it doesn't do anything different if I do that. But if I get there. Is that going to help at all?
When did she
Yes,
become a dark
definitely.
counter?
Ages ago.
Right. I'm actually going to flick my kettle. I'll be right back.
Oh, game's up, parts up screen.
I was just about to get up.
Well, not necessarily over. It's definitely changing.
Well,
Look at
it's just
yourself.
got to
You
cutscene.
become pathetic. They said you were destined for greatness, but we've chosen to follow. Okay.
Oh, it's his ghost self. Oh, you fuck. Bah,
Oh,
you're not using a
fuck.
melee weapon, so I can shoot you. Oh, apparently I can't. Fuck you!
Be right back. Take the overdrive.
It won't let me shoot him because he's next to me,
Pain is
but
an illusion.
did give me the option open. No, I can't shoot him. That's aggravating. Well, it was my little go. Pascal, hit this ghost man with your free move. So you, again, you could
Okay, I've only got
merciless.
actions.
Hmm.
As the tactical
You can move through the blood
imperative
there.
dictates.
So you could overcharge for extra damage, but there's a chance it might overheat.
But,
But it will overheat your plasma for 2 turns.
What, doing that big shot of his number 3?
Scriptural prognosis is
The AoE overturns it for number 5, apparently overheats for 2 turns, as does number 6. But number 6 does 75% more damage, but it's single target. So he could go for big snipe on singular guy. Rather than the AoE. Don't hit me. There you go, what did he get? Fire 0. Yeah. Fire 0 though, which is unusual. Annoying.
Burning.
Yeah, but he's burning for 0, which is piss. Base damage 1 to 1. Oh, what? I'll go
All
back
it
to
does is
character.
just keep him warm.
I can hit him again. I can get a free attack against him if I use the rogue act. But yeah, that damage was pathetic. Horrendous. The only character that wasn't affected by the war can't use her abilities because of war.
Ow. He yelled at me in Ghost. Scott's got a new friend there.
Yep.
And a new friend there. They're going
Yep.
straight into death. Okay, Adira. We're down to 19 Val degradation. Hello, dog. You sneak in. You being a dog?
That was 19 last round.
There is movement in the Imperial.
Yeah, something must have. Oh, he psychic streaked. That's a psi power, so it went up and then went down again. So he didn't trigger anything, but he did raise it. Self-raising. Yeah. You can kill something.
A lot of shouting.
I mean, it happens to all of us. Like, you notice whenever you like get given a sword or a stick, you just kind of naturally go, huh. 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 So if you're doing it, plus you're doing it with your mind. Why can't you analyze it?
While Clinton finished off the rest of his turn,
Ah, it's not in line of sight.
I'm going to quickly go finish making my coffee.
Ridiculous.
Wait a minute, is he going again?
Anything else?
Turn order, it says it's Adira and then him again. Didn't mean to do that. Again, I touched the side of my mouse.
Green's dead. Go away. Thanks for letting me move. I can't move onto the stairs. It's a flippin', that's why I couldn't reach
Diagonal?
the diagonal.
Ah.
And that's why I couldn't get where I wanted to be.
You got to turn again.
You
No,
got a
Pascal's
partial turn.
Pascal. Yeah, no, Pascal got the partial from before. But how did he get a partial? Son of a bitch.
request approved.
Fire went off on him. Look at burning. Burn.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Give him the clamps.
Request
Ooh.
approved.
Oh no, there's... Right.
What up?
You know what you can do? Hit him with a number 1
Yeah.
or a number 3. You'll put bleed on him.
Yeah.
Then
this
do
will
where it
automatically
hurts.
add bleed.
Yeah, but 3 does more bleed as well. And then do where it hurts, and then do Carnival of Misery. So
Wait,
catch
first,
up to him
Let me
again.
catch up to him.
Yep, catch up to him.
What do you mean have not enough movement points?
You should be able to go
Diagonals
through the
again.
bloody, mate.
It won't let me move because of the diagonal.
Ah, that's bullshit. It's free movement.
Yeah, but
It even says it
I
costs
need
0.
to step around the corner to get into the blood trail.
Ah, son of a bitch. Damn. Pain in the bum. That would have been good. Because, yeah, could have moved up, hit him with
I
do
can
where
use
it
the
hurt.
secondary weapon.
Hmm.
I'll still get this. I can use the secondary
Well,
weapon.
actually,
with Carnival
you can...
Mystery.
Yeah, because it doesn't specify melee.
No, I've got a second Carnival of Misery ability.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good then. Yeah, hit him with that, and that should hit him for at least 4 stacks. There you go.
Say, I'll take the momentum.
Oh, it's a named Slaneshi demon.
Dorosika. 249 now.
Oh, it has that horrible thing. Aura Revelation, minus weapon skill, ballistic skill, and action points when they're near you. I don't like that. Stay away from me, she-beast.
I guess I'm gonna have to use a lot of my machine spirit banishment.
Should I get Iggy on that or Abelard?
And
Hit her on the
empty
ass a
out
bit.
the gateway for the
Sings in ecstasy.
pull those guys out because they're just a single hit each.
Back my points. Entrench. Abelard's go. Well, to be honest, he can probably do both. He can probably kill that dude and then charge
Yeah, that's
back.
what I'm saying. Take out the guy at the gate first so that you
Reduced to dust.
and now you can focus on the other guy.
Right, and then, yeah, that's a crit charge. In fact,
I'm wondering if I'm actually going to reach.
I don't see it, Brent.
the stairs.
If I chase the guy closer to you.
No, it's literally one fucking shot.
No, have a look what
You've
it's
still
doing.
got. Oh, you've still got your normal movement because you did breach before, so you can walk close enough and then charge. Or wherever you can charge from. There we go. Might hit Pascal.
Target well struck.
Oh, she dodged. You can either do your little buffs or shoot her. Oh, you could where it hurts shoot her. Unfortunately, we haven't got enough to do a where it hurts and a merciless verdict and a shot. Or you could take drugs.
No, she's got 8 stacks of bleeding on her.
Now merciless verdict where it hurts and then just
8 stacks
unload
of
the
bleeding,
pistol.
she's dead.
Yeah, she's got bleeding on her already, so that's
Yeah,
good.
so 8 stacks.
Yep. So shoot the shit out of her.
What about Gift of Torment?
Not worth the point, because it's just going to give you armor at
Okay.
this point. Because you should
Oh,
be able
that's
to
the same
shoot,
one that I've got.
Oh,
And
shit,
then
sorry,
shoot.
Pascal.
and you should still be able to shoot again.
You missed him.
Oh no. Alright. Why can't you shoot again? Did your daring breach?
You shall step into the
Last
green
time.
box.
You can still do it.
Yeah, but then it gets an
Do what?
opportunity against him. Step into the
Um,
green box in front of you. That's a
If
kill
you
zone.
there- Does it, if you like ghost to move there, does a little sword with like a snap appear above her head?
I'm not seeing it.
Okay, yeah, if there's like a symbol of like a snapped sword, that means they're getting an attack of opportunity. So if you go to move and that doesn't show up, you're fine. So you could sworn enemy, huh? So if she does attack you, you'll get an extra action point next round.
Yep.
And then might as well endure. Yeah. Gives you 4 damage threshold and a little bit of health.
And now, because you're in the kill box, if you do retaliate against her, she'll take extra damage.
Okay, Iggy.
So it is.
Basically, second,
Same thing.
same as the third.
Right.
Oh, he's dead. He's very dead. Pardon me. He's very dead. Bonk.
Yep.
I ran up the stairs. I ain't got any move. Oh, no.
How far is your... You're the one that has extra charge range, aren't you? You're
I
probably
did
not...
originally.
Yeah, I think you've...
I can get to the top of the stairs.
I was just thinking,
Right,
it's
hold on.
probably not going to get you there if you do drugs, and yeah, your charge has an extra 3.
Yes.
So
So if I do the movement, Or I can get to here.
And then how far will charge take you?
That's
Almost there.
Right.
You angle it one more to the left. Right click to undo. Yeah. Maybe that'll get you more of an angle. Nah.
No.
You're literally just one shy. In the first spot. But then you're right next to her, so you could whisper them. I mean, they'll take a round or two to get to us. But I think she needs to die.
Right.
You can hit them with that. Oh, fuck's sake! Keep pressing the side button. I was gonna say, yeah, you can hit them. I was about to say hit them with that. George Michael hit with that careless whisper. It's death whisper, isn't it? I mean, it is a Slaneshi demon. You could probably say you're giving him a little bit of sweet nothings.
Let's see if I can do a slash.
Just remember, next round, Abelard is going to... That's why a sworn enemy is good, because next round is going to start with -1 AP for being near Distracting Demon Lady. So, over here. We're going to bring you over here. Everyone's going to start with a little bit of
Nice. Yeah, because I think that's what
Oh, Abelard.
And she's slowed.
yeah, because the weapon that I've got for Iggy is a needle gun, and it adds toxic base damage.
Yeah.
So, Abelard, you've got 2 points. Free reckless sweep. Strong gun bullshit.
That's
I
it.
love that combo.
Wait. Yes.
That's for free. Sweep on 3. Which will put... Actually...
I can go where it hurts as well.
Yeah, that's free as well, where it hurts. Sweep. And then you'll get the free shot as well. So yeah.
Bang.
There you go.
And I got a parry with a shotgun as well.
Yep, so she attacked back and she would have died again, so...
Yep, we did it right. So get your entire crew killed and leave them behind, the true gamer. Nice. Right, so the chronic, the choir master awakens with a sharp breath.
You had to say the chronic
We
master.
are still alive. Yep.
Was he
Got him
Chronic
back
disaster.
to the time. Curses, I did not warn you.
Did I not warn you?
Yeah.
In other words, he expected this to happen.
I told you so.
Yeah.
Yep. Sounds
But the difference is you had us here.
Mm.
That's the difference.
Mr. Abelard, 6 attacks around.
Yep. The moment of silence when the words of prayer streamed from his lips, blah, 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 yet we escaped disaster. The warp did not take our souls, and there are fewer casualties this time.
This time.
Right, so
I
Master
like how
Harriman's
there's
assistance was
multiple-
instrumental. Sorry, Clinton?
Now, I like that there is multiple actions per turn, but the fact that Pascal doesn't, is a combat-oriented character who basically just sets up the field. That's a bit annoying. But, yeah, at least I get involved in the combat. I don't just sit around watching
That
you
is
for
true.
8 rounds.
Right,
Maybe
so
get cock blocked by
assistance was
demon shenanigans.
instrumental. Your lordship, he was not able to only protect my mortal body, but also skillfully blend the timbre of his sonic sound into the harmony of choral. I regret that he was not at my side at the last. Yeah, fair enough. Right, things seem to know you. Was that
They
old
were.
man a mutant?
They were giving him shit.
So, okay, yep. Even if not, there was nothing more chilling we could have possibly found. An inhuman thing, in human form, a true sacrilege against the Emperor. its mind is strange, like an insect or a parasite, but I saw images in the man's mind, in the minds of those around it. Currents of energy, a glue blow.
Who knows them away?
The clanging of metal could be the plasma drive chambers. That is where I would start searching for signs of corruption. A worm tormenting a star. Do we still have Damien in the chat? Yeah, still there.
So I'm not so it's not chaos, it's aliens.
Which are not convincing powers, but the effects coming from the alien mind such a natural. Okay. Are you familiar with this symbol?
Yeah.
Does it say who rolled that?
No, it could be the element of some cult on the ship. I seldom leave the chapel. I've never come across this before. I will go to the planet. Right, so... Right, inform the man at arms that everything we saw. Let her search the plasma drive chambers and find the mutants and an old man for me, or I will go to the plasma myself and find the old man.
Yeah, myself.
Yeah. Then at least no shit gets done. Right, so we've sacrificed some of the soundness of your mind to the interim today. I hope it was not... Thank you, Immaterium. And will help your lordship. He winces in pain. I still cannot believe we survived this.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Exactly. Slowly unclenches his hands and a cloud of frost rises from it, revealing his Aquilia. Now bound in a purple psychic ice, he whispers, the Immaterium has touched it. The holy symbol of the protector of mankind. He pauses and then adds in a gloomy voice. I do not know if this symbol of our victory over the horrors of the warp, a trophy claimed in battle.
So we get ice-covered Aquila. It's an equipment. Oh. Whenever that character gets crit, the enemy takes warp damage.
Right, so the grim portent left. Okay, right, so a symbol of faith shining through the breath of the equipment is good omen. I shall wear it. Give it to me. If you're unable to see this, right.
One is I want it based on faith. 2 is I want it because it's mine. And 3 is I don't want to touch it.
Shit, okay.
You're watching. And it takes
Deliver it to me immediately. If everything in the interim takes, okay.
Hearing.
Right.
And still a cutscene.
You can stab the shit out of ghosts because we're that good.
Yep.
I can shoot ghosts.
Use my warp abilities.
Ooh, level up.
Hey, level up. For everyone except
my minion. I would want. This is for Karen.
Right.
Decent intelligence. Yeah, intelligence. Not really much in giving her willpower. Willpower. Be smart, you go on. You
right, represents how physically strong a character is. It affects damage. Character, right, so the weapon allows the heavier object. For example, for each point of a strength bonus, character deals +5 more damage. Oh. Weapon skill. Characters currently got Albert. Wow. Albert's got 70 weapon skill?
Abelard, yeah.
Wow.
Well, he gained +10 from those gloves.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
So he'd be at base
up to 62. Agility, mine's 55.
Okay, I can
Even though
take
quicker
a
around.
heroic ability that will reduce veil degradation by 3.
Is that when you use a heroic ability or when anyone
No,
uses heroic?
use it as a heroic ability and then it reduces.
Oh,
veil
so it uses
degradation
the
by 3.
heroic charge
Yeah,
to... Okay,
reduce
shut the
the
bar
veil
down.
degradation.
Not the worst.
Because I'm looking now to look for things that actually reduce.
Oh, I can finally do it. Yes. Yes. Give it to us.
Damn it!
My precious.
They gave me a really awesome ability, but I can't use it unless I'm sanctioned.
I can now use the fancy elf sniper.
Oh damn, second sight. The sight with psychic powers. They have a range of 2 cells or more, have the range increased by 7.
So, Wanderer's Portent does 22 to 25 damage, so it's very consistent. 20% armor pen, 30 dodge reduction to the enemy, an additional 20% chance for me to hit. I can only do Deadeye shot, but if I kill someone with a crit, I get an extra attack. It's an enemy las weapon as well, so it counts as laser, which is even better.
This is annoying. I mean, that ability is nice, but I like extending my attack range because that'll solve half the problems I'm having with her. Then again, in the last 2 encounters, I haven't been able to use her because I've been warp. So should I take ability to reduce the warp depth? The warp bit.
That's not bad.
People would have to be willing to let me
That's
use
only
it.
if you've got a shield.
Yeah, I've just realised that. Right, I did look at. Oh, that's again wrong character.
So, this is Abelard, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so those ones are all fairly new. Those ones got reworked since the Navy do. Get off me. So basically, as long as you've got braced on, which is the first move that now has 1 charge and does the big AoE, as long as you've got brace on, you can do get off me, which I think does an AoE knockback.
Right. Oh, that's not too bad.
That's pretty good. That's yelling enemies into being shitter in combat.
Yep.
What is the brace of gain 16% dodge? Dodge is
And
alright.
do not provoke attacks of opportunity.
It's not bad. Get into cover, otherwise we're going to get an extra turn with 0 AP and 3 move. Use movement
Increases their
abilities.
cover by 20%.
Yeah, which is good for hiding in cover. And only use movement abilities for attacks and desperate measures during it, so you can only use it to move. Or do specials.
Right.
But that's only when you've got the other things effect on.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Stentorian voice is pretty good. That's minus 20 to hit and to shoot.
Exactly, and that
In an
protects
area
him
of 5
as well.
around.
Yeah.
That's
I
pretty
think
strong.
we'll do that. Right. And with Iggy, I actually increased his agility, so his agility is now at 55. Could have gone for weapon skill.
Yes, that'll give him a bit more chance to act.
That's correct. Now let me just go refill up stocks.
Yeah, redo all your drugs. So currently, I think this sniper's working out well. So I'm only using Deadeye shot.
Yep.
When I Deadeye shot, it's a single target shot, so the enemy gets slowed. I also have 5% more crit to it. If I kill someone with a crit, I get an additional attack.
Jeepers.
Bounty hunters are based around crit. Like, some of my things play off each other. So, for example, expert fatigue. So it is.
Yeah, those new plasma abilities.
If
First
my
attack in combat.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Plus 5 damage.
I'd rather not.
it goes in the side slots, do you see it? It highlights the box around the knuckle duster and the ring when you hover over it.
Yes, got you. That's why I was just trying to figure out where I put it.
Yeah, if you keep hovering over, eventually one of them. Or if you sort by type, at the top you got sorting. It says no sorting. You can sort by type, either ascending or descending, and then it puts them all in a row for what type they are.
That makes life a little bit easier.
Yeah. But yeah, claim and main, if I kill an enemy with that free little shot I get,
yeah,
my next attack is always a crit. Which means if I can then kill something with that, I then get another attack. Yes, I now have elf bullshit weapon, which is great. Means I can use the other ones as well, which isn't great, but they're still interesting.
I was just seeing if there was like a necklace that Abelard could have. That's
type. I think the only thing that goes in that slot that he can use is the missionary oath or the blessed bolter casing.
Hold on.
So this thing that, yeah, that one. Basically, it means if he doesn't use any abilities, he can end his turn to give all allies around him an extra turn with +1 action.
All right.
Which is all right.
Yeah, what's the other one?
Blessed bolter casing. It means single target actions with a bolter always hit.
Not using a bolter though.
Yes, you're not. But, for example, if you were, say, if we had one, because there are one-handed bolter pistols.
I'm actually wondering about dropping that big sword.
I mean, at the moment, because of the extra attack, the one-handed axe is doing better.
Yeah.
So you could have another gun in there, or another different type of weapon. I mean, again, the shotgun pistol's great, because it's a nice AoE, but is there any other weapon you would rather have in your offhand? Because you can have another melee weapon.
No, I like the idea of the blaster pistol, because that combination actually works.
It does combo well with the other skill you've got as well, that puts poison on things that you hit with a range gun. Because otherwise you'd get like a little... That could fuck some shit up, possibly. For example, the hot shot las pistol.
Hold on, where is...
One to the left from that shotgun you're on, or you can filter it. So the las pistol, the damage isn't great, but it only fire... Oh no, it does have a one single. Oh, I thought it only had burst fire. I was going to say, if it only had burst fire, then when you did that free attack, you would always do burst fire, because that's the lowest attack it can be. But
yeah, I've just found a way to get a second attack every round with a plasma weapon.
That's good.
External power block. First round of combat, I get a free shot. And every round after that, after I've reloaded the plasma weapon, I get a free attack with it.
Remember, it does cost you 3 or 4 points to reload that plasma gun.
Was it?
But there is also a talent point in there that makes it so reloading a plasma gun, where is it? It's something like...
It doesn't mention
plasma
anything
bank.
about reloading on the sheet for the gun itself.
When you're on the character, fortunately I can't do it because you're not a character, it should show action point costs. Annoyingly, the reload doesn't show up on there, but I'm pretty sure it costs 3 or 4.
Ammo 16
there is a talent in there called what is it? Plasma Bank. Reloading a plasma rifle costs 3 less AP, and reloading a pistol costs 1 less AP. But what it also doesn't.
Two rounds of abilities.
Chain swords, yeah. But what it also doesn't say is what a lot of other reload-based things saying, to a minimum of 1 or a minimum of something else. So that could make reloading a plasma pistol free, or it could make, you know, the big one only cost 1. I think it costs 4 normally. So plasma-based things, you've got piercing charge. The overcharge extra damage ignores 5 of the damage threshold. Bank gives you the reload thing. Plasma weapon expert gives you +2 maximum damage, which is a little bit wank. Safety training. Character only suffers 25% of the damage dealt by a plasma explosion. And the damage bonus from each stack of plasma cell overheat. Ah, right.
Right, okay.
That's how they've worked it. Okay. I thought the plasma overheat meant you couldn't use the gun. No, it just gives a stacking increased chance of it blowing up. So using an overcharged attack with a plasma weapon gains 25 times the number of plasma cell overheating stacks % chance, and it can't go over 100, of causing a plasma explosion. Plasma explosion. 1 cell radius around the wielder suffers any damage equal to the plasma weapon's damage using its armor pen. The wielder suffers 2 times the damage with 2 times the armor pen. So, yeah, you can keep doing the big shots, but the more you do it, the more chance it blows up. When it blows up, you get hit twice. Or you get hit for twice the damage and go through twice the amount of your armor.
Hey, Jack? Why does that sound so familiar?
Sounds like Skaven or Orc technology.
Or the gun that bloody Spike was using with retaliation.
Yeah, that explodes on yourself.
Yep.
I was looking at dual weapon as well, but that one is 20 on my second attack, and I've only got 30 ballistics. 50 ballistics, so we'll only be 30.
So what are you looking at? Okay, to get additional attack plays on the first one, the combat with plus the first time. Okay, yeah. Enhanced splash area. That gives you bigger area.
No, that's 1 extra cell on each axis.
Yeah, so that should be, what is that? Was that 4x4?
6. I think it takes up 5, yeah.
It's a big fucking area. Doesn't use extra drag.
Then again, skirmish protocols. Additional 15% damage and 15% armor penetration while under machine spirit communion.
Oh, there's one further up the tree, filtering protocols. When Pascal uses plasma or melter weapons the first time in a combat, he gains 1 AP. Not bad. That is only the first time.
You think that's worth it?
Although aiming protocols is good, plus 10 ballistics and 15 dodge reduction for plasma and melter.
That also nice. But again, I've only got 1 attack. And my ballistics skill, I take my ballistics up to 60.
Summary. Yeah, so his weapon skill's currently higher than his ballistic skill. So currently he's more melee than he's range.
Because he started off with a fairly high weapon skill and ballistic skill was pathetic. Nothing. I increased it twice just so I had some ability to use a ranged weapon.
I mean, depends what you want to do with him. Do you, like, you can kind of half and half, but obviously you'll never be as good as Solid either way.
Just get an extra attack somehow. And they dual weapons.
Well, what?
Unless I go another melee weapon in offhand.
I'm just trying to think, what archetype's choice does he get? He's an operative. Let's see, which is annoying. Let's have a look. Because it could be trader, operative type. What can they be? They can be an assassin, a bounty hunter, a grand strategist, or an executioner. Grand strategist is the same as the Dira. It's not really worth doubling down on that. Bounty hunter's good. Again, they're about crits and single target damage. Assassin's also very similar, but for melee, normally. They're better at movement. Execution is good. They still do damage. They are more melee based, usually. Dots. Yeah, it depends what you want to do. Like, you can keep him as Miz, or you could respec him if you wanted to go, like, turn him into a gun platform.
I don't want to bet him. I mean, he's got all that movement. Gun platform would be pretty much stupid.
I mean, at the end of the day, you probably can move him into a place where you can get better aim.
So that.
Maybe skirmish protocols.
It's always
Extra 15% damage and 15% armor penetration.
Yeah, flat upgrade. It was good.
And then I've taken the strength upgrade for my stat. So at least I'll be doing a bit more damage.
Right. So we're going to the exit now, is that right?
Yep.
We have done this area, yeah.
Space! Fly! Before we get rudely interrupted again.
How much longer can you guys go for? Because I'm fine to keep continuing, but I need to put some food in
I
there.
can go for
Well,
hours.
microwave.
I just need to go make some liquids.
You want a
Cool.
quick 5-minute break?
That
Yeah.
sounds like a plan.
Cool. I'll swap something in the
Okay,
microwave.
viewers,
Take a drink.
5-minute break.
We'll be ready to
right
keep going.
back.
It was literacy that paved my path to copied orders, forged signatures, counterfeited papers. The wonderful things that make the wheels of bureaucracy turn in the right direction.
Right. You could be sitting back reaping the fruits of your own work. Why have you chosen to embrace this life? Okay.
I think
Come
we've said
back,
all
he's
there is
chatting
to
up
say
Jay.
on this topic.
I
Yep.
chatted up the gothic chick. I've chatted up
You're doing the rounds.
Dira.
now.
Yeah, just running
Oh,
around.
dear.
I asked Dira about getting her a gift, and she get something like exotic, like a dress or something, so she can really show off.
Yeah, she'd probably like a dress. Just the floor.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh, I have
while
no
you
doubt
guys
you
were
will.
off doing
Yeah, it's
things.
running
I just
around.
thought I would just run around and
Ping
pass
anything.
the time.
Let's have a quick look at the journal.
Just got,
Sorry?
I just got stabbed. It's been a while.
Yeah.
To what do I owe this visit?
Right. What kind of gift?
Mistress
do that.
Adari is a dangerous person. And dangerous people like dangerous things. Jai is probably partial to good weapons.
Jai.
She even has a small but enviable collection. Such a gift would not only be practical given her perilous trade, but it would also show that you have taken an interest in her as a person and her tastes. Such demonstrations are very
Well, he's
important
doing
when
better,
dealing
boss.
with people with whom you would like to curry favor.
Pardon, Clinton?
I said he's giving better advice.
Yes.
Oh,
I know
apparently-
nothing about you.
You can get involved with him, but then all the conversations are twisted because he uses she when referring to you.
I love the fact that you can just fuck people
The
over.
Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name, uttered by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes. Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative.
I do love the options that are always there. I'd get rid of Adira, or get rid of the alien. There's so many ways you can fuck people over. So
Oh,
dark.
yes.
The game is great.
All right, so
It's like the writers for this did almost as much work as the writers for what was that fighting game?
Lord Captain, your
Oh.
presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my
Bond's
prior
game.
coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that you would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
one.
If you want to do her good, give her a dose of conscience and a fear of the Emperor. That is what she truly needs. But if you want to please her, give her some meaningless jewelry,
She doesn't
expensive
understand
and
it all.
shiny. Such baubles wield magical power over hearts like hers.
Oh my, no.
If such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know? Become. It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Sculoprogenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial, even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion or your soul wincing in pain. I was one of the best among my peers, and I was selected for the novitiate in the ranks of the Adeptus Sororitas. When the hour came, I passed the trials and took my vows. The most joyous day of my life. The Emperor's light has always been with me, but to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other.
Right. Thank you for your candor.
It is my pleasure to be candid.
Oh, what was that about the
Greetings.
bottom one? I wish you to. Oh, okay. Right. Who else is down here? Cassia. We're not going to ask Cassia. Asking Cassia, what do we get? What's someone called? Jay. Would be a bad idea. All right.
Lord Captain, I used to give Genusian lilies to the girl I liked, but the species long since extinct.
Yeah, I'm back.
Now it lives only in my memory. Ask someone else, your lordship. I am too old to remember how to charm young ladies.
Oh, poor Albert.
I kind of have that same sentiment.
It is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one. I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Fair enough.
Well, hey. We did
All
a thing.
right. I've asked, I think, 3 or 4 people now for different opinions about Jay.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got 2 to get fancy stuff, 1 to get a gun, and yeah, that was just that.
I think if I remember, the options are get her a gun, get her jewelry, get her a dress, get her a ship, give her a planet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then it was one of them.
Right.
Let's go into Langren's Belt.
Right.
Busy day. Got me a nice little. Ooh.
Right.
Got me a nice little green tie curry.
Nice.
Very good. Very hot.
In the scan.
Just a snowy feral world.
Oh.
But it's 50 XP. All the planets, it all adds up.
That's just a moon.
6 plasteel though. That's pretty high.
I reckon we mine there.
I'd drop that. Rifty cargo.
Yep.
Space loot.
Going off to the drift store.
Yeah. What did we get? Journal. Dumped cargo.
Hector pattern plasma battery.
Oh, 4 shots which deal 14. Ah, so they're short range, but that's only going to be, what, 40 plus 16, so 56 damage, versus the 99 our long range does, and the 80 odd. So it's not better than our current ones.
Oh. Okay. So wait, hold on. If I go void ship management, so we have the starboard and the Mars, the port, which is the Mars pattern, and the Styges. Right, hold on. Yeah, and the other one we've got is the Hector. So we've got one that does 4 shots, dealing 21 damage per shot. You've got that short range. You got short ranged, which is 4 shots dealing 14, and we got the one that does 99. I want to replace the. I want to take that one out.
Yeah, we want to put that big long range one on again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does more. Okay, I think we did everything else.
Yeah.
As high as it can be.
Yeah.
So
Right.
might as well blast them all into cargo to get rid of the distraction. Scanny. Ooh,
We got here.
more provisions and something to explore.
Right, cold windy planet covered rain, seas of mustard grey grass. So tall it reaches the average human waist. The monotony of endless steppe is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes, but the auger crews spot a far more interesting anomaly. A scar running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world equator in 2.
It's got a big crack.
Yeah. Right, after 2 exploration watches, the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements deep in the chasm.
Crack.
With the unstable connection, the foreman mistakes your vessel for a winter scale ship. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. The foreman grimly reports over a weak channel that the adamantane ore deposit on the planet is nearly depleted, and that the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picked up enough words to understand that the ship is in orbit, belongs to another rogue trader house, then awkwardly apologizes and falls silent. Right, cuts off, and you leave the foreman and his prospectors to wait for their real master.
So,
That's the only option we've got.
I know, but technically he just did a real big upsie. He
Yep.
mistook you for his master, which is bad enough. But 2, he technically leaked sensitive mining information to another rogue trading dynasty.
Shall we do get the 4 provisions of the
We've currently got an income of 7 or 5 provisions already.
Yep. Okay.
So again, I'd hold off for now because we might find better things. Again, it's all on the list of we can come back later. So pirates, pirates.
Right, you sight a ship hovering in the void station. The vessel bears no identifying marks, but the landing craft swarming the station below makes the situation clear. Pirates have seized the Imperial outpost. The augurs detect that the pirate ship is warming up its engine and quickly reloading its cannons. It's preparing for battle.
Shoot fast.
Yep.
Remember, folks, Greedo, shoot fast.
We could have tried to barter with them because we are pirates.
You've got some rep with a pirate, yeah. But they're already loading their guns, so fuck them.
Yeah.
That's an identifiable hostile action.
Yep. Shields up.
Yep.
Load weapons. Photon torpedoes.
Fire Abelard at them.
Clinton, are you by your PC?
Yeah.
Parry that. Parry that torpedo.
Thank you. Right. So we've got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 whole
4 little ships. 3 of them got 75, one of them's got 50.
I'm just looking at them because I can 1, 2, 3, 4. I only see 4.
Yeah, it's 4. 3 of them have got 75 HP, one of them's got 50. Closest one's the weakest one.
Ah, right, okay. Alright, so right, if I move, for example, there, that falls just out. That falls just out. Right, so if I move to there, that catches that, that falls out. So if I go to there, that just falls out.
Always just slightly out on some attacks. It's a pain in the dick.
Yep.
But again, it's about maximizing. So we've got our big main laser that always does good damage, and now we've got another version of it on the dorsal, which, yeah, it's got good range damage, better than the other one we had, I think.
Yeah. Right. So
just annoying we can't hit that one guy with the big laser start from the start. Now he's 1 square out, bastard.
Oh shit.
Push button.
No matter which way I go, I just miss him. Right, so we can only shoot at 2 ships.
Right. Shoot your shots. Oh, he's dead. Makes that easier. Okay, yeah, we can't hit with the big laser because he's just out. Dorsal doesn't hit. Can launch a torpedo and hit someone with a warp wave. But nothing's taken damage.
No.
No, it hasn't taken hull damage, it's taken shield damage. So
Yeah.
it would turn them round, but it wouldn't do any damage. But at the moment, they're facing away from us. So
Yeah, I'm fine with that. So end turn.
yeah, we're pretty good there. least they're wasting shot on torpedoes.
I wasn't complaining at all, yes. You will do the same.
Yep.
Jack, this is your turn.
Okay.
Clinton, you got the next round.
But it doesn't shoot through the...
Okay, so get that, and that will be the front. No, that technically counts as the back. That's a pain in the dick. You son of a bitch.
I want to go straight past them.
No, I want to hit the other one. I can bearing him. And hit him with that on the front.
Onward!
That should kill him. Oh, you one off there. Go there. And then hit him.
Engage the engines.
Yep, that gets him in. That's a decent amount of damage.
Turns it the other way. Shields don't really need restarting. I think they could technically hit us with those torpedoes. At least he's got to turn around.
And we're behind these torpedoes, so they can't do anything to us.
They might blow up on the spot because it hits a 1 square radius. But it does less damage if he doesn't hit direct. Yeah, no, he's doing the long way around. Which is good. Okay, didn't get hit.
He's got 1 round left. Clinton, it is your turn.
I'm trying to figure out.
Fuck him up, Clint.
Now, if I move,
Do
yeah.
it.
Come on. If I move
Cut his fucking head
there,
off.
I'm gonna be out of range of that destroyer.
Right, Clinton, you can do a ghost move, and then you can see what your weapons can do.
Yeah. And then hover over the weapons and it will show you the angles. But beware, if you click attack, you'll move and do it.
Oh, I just want to get that guy.
Good curry.
You'd have to come 1 square.
You can hit him.
With the force of a supernova.
He's trying to run away.
Oh. God, attack on these torpedoes? God, you hit him.
Oh, wow.
Well,
You're just
you can
1 square shy.
you can hit the other guy with the dorsal, I think, because he's just in, and then you
Yes.
can slide up next to the one that's trying to weigh and just port side him.
Launch batteries. Volley.
The time has
I'm
come.
aware of that shields as well.
Macro cannon!
There you go. Okay. Launch your own torpedoes as well.
Yep.
Torpedoes away.
We got a strong ship.
Redo.
Torpedoes are well target.
Yeah, forgot about them.
Okay.
You could probably ram it.
Your turn. Oh, ram's a straight line.
Right, so I can pop that. We're going with this one. If I go there,
Can't because you did it last round.
there I can hit him.
I see you can force the torpedoes again.
Oh, we should launch.
Okay.
will the what do you call it? The new heading. Will that let you turn enough? Oh, can you turn enough and hit him with a laser there?
Yep.
Ah, there you go.
Ah,
Big bada. Very nice. And then yeah, torpedo control.
torpedoes.
5 move. Don't know whether it'll let you get there, but you'll definitely be close.
Going to it.
I'd say.
Yeah, nice. I'm running torpedoes.
No, not. There you go.
Oh, you can get right next to him. Beautiful. And detonate.
Fit for the Fon Valencia Sanos.
Ooh,
And we got
upgrade.
3 shots, 4 shots. Oh, that's a long range one as well.
Yeah.
And we've got a right ancient machinery in scrap.
Fast range.
Right, so we will
Upgrade the ship.
take that, take off. We are looking at the, that's the torpedoes. Nope, that's not it. Broadside. Oh, where did you go? There we go. There we go. And we're not finding anything else up now, are we?
No, to be honest, what I can now do is we can just put all of those to cargo because we're not using them, and it stops us from getting confused.
Cool.
And then we have development at the top to get ship points because we've leveled. Get new skills.
Right. Arc augury, so the ship gains an extra 2 range. Reload all macro cannons were fired during the acceleration phase.
That's good.
Okay, allows to use both your abilities of one selected post for 1 turn, or if one or both abilities are on cooldown, their cooldown time is reduced by 1 turn. Reinforce shields. Shallow jump. So the flag makes a shallow warp jump in a forward direction, range 5 cells.
Yeah, jump forward by 5 spaces.
That could be useful.
Through enemy ships as well. Doesn't damage them unless you get past them.
Overload the enemy shields, distributing them with the weakest side facing the flagship. If the enemy has a halo field, it loses several of its charges. The pulse can also negatively impact their Xenos technology. Overload expends 25% of the ships.
Yeah, so it costs us 25% of our shield, forces their shield to put the shittest side to us. Strafeflex shield. Sidestep.
Pretty much, yes.
It's good.
Right. Scans the ships with highlight weak spots, all damage. That's done.
That's like the thingy of yours. Yeah, it will pick a side, and then you do more damage to that side.
Yep. That is, you're looking for vulnerability. And what would you reckon would be the next good one? Shield pole. You said the expeditious
reload basically means we can do that. So we can move, fire all our guns, reload, fire them all again.
Done.
For the macro cannons, that's the port and the...
Right, so upgrades. Swing run. Torpedo control, new heading. What do you reckon we should upgrade?
We have to use them in combat first. So we can upgrade vulnerability scan once we've used it in combat. We can upgrade expeditious reload.
Right.
Once we're in combat.
Okay, so now let's go to the station.
Exploration of your station.
Yep.
Plundered Void Station. So I'm going to imagine it's full of pirates.
Probably.
Maybe if we're lucky, we caught them mid loading up all their treasure.
Oh, you stacked it all up for us. Thank you very much.
Yeah, basically just, oh, how kind.
Yeah.
I'll be taking that.
Clinton, did you lose your any key again?
Yep.
Right.
Oh, I can use my alien stuff.
How intriguing.
Oh, I found a grate. I think.
How great is it?
If you get Tony, he can tell you.
What's this? There's a barrel around on here.
Tony the Tiger.
You might have egg guys.
It's okay.
Well, I heard that. They're great.
Yeah, exactly. Get Tony in here. He'll tell you
I
how
thought
great
you
it
were
is.
talking about Tony from the Latin place.
No, Tony.
That's definitely. Oh God, watch out! There's a lot of enemies in there.
Prisoners.
Poisoners. Okay.
Gunners.
Gunners.
I'm
Guild
actually
Psycho.
thinking, do we just lob a grenade at the one of them?
They're standing in
Is that or I could try and
I could do
snipe?
it
Are they
really
standing?
lost.
I could shoot the explosive barrel that those two gunners are standing behind.
I was thinking I could hit these guys. I could hit all these guys in their area of lost.
Oh, what poisoners? Yeah, that'll hit about 4 or 5 of them if you can angle the dangle.
Yeah.
Just gotta be careful of.
doesn't alert these gunners.
Can you guys
Yeah.
act at the same time? So, Jack, you go shoot that barrel,
But I'm
and
generally slower, which means that he's got a good chance of going before
Yeah,
these gunners.
I'd say
so this is the surprise round.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's got a good
I'd
chance.
say go with
before the
Clinton's to try and get the group.
Go
You
for
can
it.
angle yourself around.
Area attack.
Surprised that hasn't triggered yet. Get him.
Cogitation failed.
Come further, like over
Data meditation
here,
terminated.
because at least you're away from them.
Submit, and you'll
No,
die
that one,
quickly.
the blue one.
I'll turn you into corpse stars.
That was the square that.
Right, so who's going where first?
Well, Sadira.
Kira's going
So
first,
then
then
move up
Abelard,
there.
then my sniper, then Iggy, then Karen, then Pascal's last.
Okay.
We're going in groups. And all the way back there. But if I have heavier cover, it's better. You. Karen, you can come in the middle. Or you can come further forward.
Okay. And Abelard is dual wielding 2 chainswords.
So that means he'll, for his either crit or thingy, he'll do the offhand.
Yep.
We've really not got any better swords than those. Those are pretty low damage. But then again, I suppose we haven't really, have we? We haven't picked up. Oh, there's the Amber Chainsword. That might be slightly better.
The Amber Chainsword.
Anything
Amber
else?
Chainsword. ANVER. It's like 12 to 16 higher pen and it reduces their armor. But at least Adira can now yell freely without her brain exploding.
Was that you? Or
Yeah.
Again, you can't change the weapon during
what?
combat.
Of course.
Yeah.
She said something like. Then she did something lightning. Check out that barrel as well.
I mean, if she's got lightning, she should hit multiple through. Yeah.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yeah.
That killed
Jesus.
Shocked herself a bit.
Dude, you injured 2.
Killed you.
3.
Yeah. Killed two and injured.
You killed those two there, injured that one, and that one.
Yeah. Some of the damage must have bled over and then hit the gunner that was further away. I mean, if you can do a forewarning, I'd do it on Abelard. He'd appreciate the extra 18% parry.
Yes, he would.
Chance to slap the bitch back. So we're gonna go Abelard. Oh, that's a lot more enemy. Oh, must be no Pascal's for the target. Oh, he's got a flamethrower. He moved my skeleton. It actually moved in a better place, although he blew up Adira's box. Not that one. Alright, Abelard.
Right. I think that is... Go there. Reckless.
These don't have sweep.
Don't forget to use burgers, because it's really burning.
But it's doing 0 fire damage.
You want those?
Yeah.
I need a sweep action then, do I?
Because of that talent is sweep or shove from, so either sweep from an axe or shove from a mace doesn't cost your next offhand attack, and it reduces their cost. So sweep is always better than the normal hit on the axe, because the normal hit on the axe is exactly the same damage, but sweep also makes them bleed. Still shoot a bitch. Boom. Very nice. There we go. You got that. Are we getting that Stenatorian? Yeah, Stenatorian shout. Nice. So yeah, so a 5 cell radius around you while you've got braced on, all -20s. Pretty good, pretty good. He has 1 weapon skill. Right. Here comes the sun. Right, let me... It's really cheap, but he is easy to hit. Because that'll make my next attack a crit.
Another one is shattered.
If I do that, I now get another attack. Because I crit.
Another one is shattered.
If I do that, then that. So we should now be up. Oh. Son of a bitch.
But
okay. Then you. I didn't reduce it as much as I thought.
Let's get to it.
There's, besides that axe, and one axe I think I used, there's currently no sweep on any other weapon.
Thank God.
Yeah, because they've got to be either an axe or a hammer.
Let's get to it.
I think there's a fairly strong hammer in there. It's got harsh shove.
Yes.
On a one-handed hammer, but it's a two-handed, so you can't. I think there's a power maul or something in there that's got pretty strong. Those couple of So that's a 10 to 17.
And it's still got a power swing. Not as far as the actual thing,
but still pretty decent. And then that harsh shove should become a 1 AP on Abelard because it gets a reduction.
Okay, but the thing is, it's not doing damage, so I'm not going to get a crit, am I? Oh no, I still get
them, and then it pushes them away. Yeah.
All right, so I'll have a look at that for Abelard. Right, so Iggy, where are we? Right, so we're over there. So you're having a bit of a problem there, are you, Clinton?
You got pushed
No,
back.
not really.
But
I'm going to group
Like
blast these guys at back there. Should make a nice
get a
mess.
nice cleave on that.
Okay.
Ooh, crit cleave.
That's what I'm going for.
Very nice. With his nice shocky sword. Ching, ching.
I don't know what that is for, man. You should stand up after it being knocked down.
It depends. I don't think he failed the toughness test when they shoved him. If you fail the toughness test, you go prone. He's a named, and he got a lot of health. Fucking 219 health. And a big sword. Oh, he's got a dark elf sword, that's why. Yeah. Pop him in the face.
Just wondering if I should move away from him.
You'll get an attack off if you do.
Shall I daring breach and see how much I can kill him?
Yeah, you can do.
Alright.
Give him a tickle. Oh, you know what you can do to cheek out a little bit of extra? Would it be worth it? So your normal sword does 14 to 24. So, you've got Endure. It will give you 14 temporary HP. You've currently got 5 temporary HP over your normal HP. That drug in your pocket, Crimson Intoxicants, gets rid of all your temporary HP and turns it into damage. But to pull that off, you'd have to use Endure, and then that, which is 2 points, to deal about, what, 18 more damage?
I can just smack him a number of
Or
times.
you can just smack him twice, which is probably going to do more. So, yeah, I just go for smacks.
Another clean strike.
His weapon skill has been reduced down to 13.
Up to it, 5 points down to 7.
Yep. Yeah, now he's down to 8 in waves.
He's not going to beat you.
And he's now 70 out of 239. I'll keep him occupied.
Is that going to get both? Yes, it is. Can I wangle it?
Hey, I'm doing well, thanks.
Wangle that, try and get Abelard another go. Will that work? No, he's just out. Fuck you, he's in there.
Hey, look at Panic. Interesting, eh?
You bastard, he was in there. Damn it. Now he's in there. What? Okay, screw it. I can argue it. It'll work this time, it'll work.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
You. Do.
Behold the wrath of madness! Predictable downfall.
Nice.
Hey, old trigger.
You note in discordant manifest claims. Another
Cool.
one.
Abelard join Pat's
Abelard's got, yep, Abelard's got 2 points, which can get him over that way a bit more. And then I'm probably just got either. He can. That's the thing. If I
can only charge.
Yeah, you can charge. Well, actually, you've got some free. So what I'd do actually, charge first, just in case.
Which will get there.
Okay, yeah, because now it's going to cost. I was going to say, because at the time it was like, oh, your Reckless Strike could be free, but then your charge would become 2. So yeah, you can still get a Reckless Strike buff off prepped for next turn. That means you've got another guaranteed crit coming in.
I
could actually do a daring breach.
Movie. Really wasn't.
And wade in.
There's a big crowd of poisoners and stuff up there.
Exactly.
You get one of them, you're gonna shotgun. If you can get, yeah, exactly there. Guy in front dies, you should shotgun straight behind him, basically.
One fewer target. Take care of this one.
34 movement because he got +4 for everyone he just killed. He did crit. Unfortunately, there's no one behind him in the angle for that one. Pain. But he can keep going. Other way, if you turn around, that behind you, there's 3 people in a line.
Oh, yes.
Got another cheeky, if you can get a crit off. If not, you can still hit him and then shoot him anyway. Doesn't stop you.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Crit.
Fewer target.
This is ridiculous.
Took care of this.
That was a crit.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
So he does need to reload.
At 0 costing.
If you can get round to the left of the guy, the cutter, if you crit him, you might hit the other cutter. So yeah, if you go there, you might be able to hit him. If you crit again. It was a crit. But he didn't shoot. Oh no, there he did, he just took time. There you go. Bam. And he's still got 39 movement.
Do you need me anywhere?
You can go anywhere. There's still a load of them up the top of the map. You can get all the way. You will be heavily outnumbered, but there's also a guy called Remy the Lead Rain. He's got a shotgun.
Yeah, and there's only
and a Xenobomb.
So much we lost him. We got lost to the poisoning instead.
Shit, fuck, puss, nair. Yo, Master Boos.
Skip.
Yes.
Accidental skip.
Yes, I thought I was playing Blood Bowl and I Ace Bar.
It's always the way. Okay, right.
Another one is shattered.
That is disappointing.
I can hit who? You. I can hit you. Okay.
And the nice thing is we're almost just under halfway down to get that bar back up again. Halfway now.
It's not the best idea hanging around a explosive barrel, but.
Hold the wrath of madness!
He's got long.
Just wipes them out.
He's got lots of movement. He can get in there.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
I still can't believe how much fucking damage Amalur just did.
I know.
Again, I can see how the Arch Militant would become obscene because you can make guaranteed crit all the time.
Yeah. And I almost chose that for Abelard.
Well, you could still respec him and get it if Executioner wasn't your thing, but you'd have to fucking do the trick.
Running binaric override.
Yeah.
which if you can't be fucked to do, that's fine.
I mean,
If not, I could probably tally it up and get it to where it is.
I mean, to be honest with you, Abelard isn't a badly made character at the moment. I'm actually wondering if I shouldn't keep the actual big sword for if I get into massive crowds, but again, that shotgun piece is doing very well.
Yes.
How much points to shoot? Okay. Forced repentance.
Yeah, forced repentance. You cut him in half. Now he can kneel and bow to you.
Here we go.
Repent, motherfucker.
He's still
He got one attack, did nothing.
I didn't see that.
You parried.
Pascal's got hooves.
I know what is to come.
He's only got 10. Only 10. To be honest, with this party, that is fairly low. I mean, I've got like 6. So
On it.
but I don't have to move as much because I can shoot far.
Yeah.
Oh my fuck.
What's that?
Right click Abital and look at her stats.
Again, my auto-ended.
Because my thingy triggered.
100 out of 74, 83, 166.
166 would actually be 176. It's minus 10 because I'm slightly winded.
And the fact that you got 108 agility and 126 perception. None of your stats are below 83.
It's because of the buffs. Because of the having an extra go buffs and things like that. Every time Karen yells at people, they get like 13 stats.
Oh, and the nice thing is we've gone up to our momentum bar again for the 3rd time this game. And it's what, round 2? Or round 3?
It's coming up to the end of round 3, I think. Or possibly round 2 round 3.
It says 3 at the top.
Yeah. So,
How's this? Operative inflicts 1 exploit on each enemy in combat. They make severe damage against a target, can even use ranged weapon in melee range. Follow with this attack always hits. How far away are these guys?
as long as you can see them. Yeah, as long as you've got the range and the weapon's got the line of sight, it doesn't matter.
I think I do.
She's got melee weapons equipped anyway, unfortunately. Staff is bonk. Well, again, it's a really good anti-boss move because, or anti-big target, because the second line is until the end of combat, so permanently basically, they get minus 30 armor, block, dodge, and parry. So it absolutely cripples things. Yeah, ballistic skill 166. Also, the joy is ballistic skill.
I can see these guys.
To hit that goes above 95% turns into crit. So all this ballistic skill extra I'm getting turns into crit, basically. And as long as I'm critting and killing with this weapon, I get more attacks.
Was
that one?
Was that you? Or
oh, because it's all the way at the other end of the room. Yeah.
All right.
anything else?
You can kill zone it as well. Yeah.
Right, so the host, Arbital, and Pascal and Idira have not used the momentum.
Yes. Normally you can only use 1 momentum per combat.
Okay, going into the area next.
I think there's a talent you can get that means you can use both the good one and the bad one in 1 combat.
Right.
But of course.
Abelard is going next, yes. But whether or not he's got... Can you hit them with... Can you hit them with Dominate? Because...
I need one to dominate.
Yeah, the red box is all the way up there.
Only one doesn't kill box.
Can you do it on the leader? Remy the lead rain? Or the lead rain?
No, he's out of line of sight. I can hit the box.
Wow, good, yeah. Makes them spend their entire turn moving towards you.
Will do.
Make him another range. Just dominated him.
I think he may have failed. Oh, sorry, did he succeed it? Must pass the whistle.
On it.
Oh no, it's the next turn. Okay, so yeah, on his next turn, he'll have to keep coming at you.
And let's express weakness because it's free. How's that line of sight? I chose that extremely ranged thing.
Abelard. So, a mere 12 movement now. Can still get him up and he can charge somewhere, so... Hell, if he can get him up, he can charge. He can probably hit a couple of them with the shotgun. With Merciless on.
Oh, you see that Remy is behind the steel plate there. That's why I'm going to top it again.
Asked him for further movement points.
Yep.
And got to charge in. Can you reach him?
I don't think so, no. That's going to be
No, it's the angle. I can get right in front of him.
But then you
Oh,
can
yeah,
blast him,
do-
so I can.
Yeah, you can shoot him.
If I go to
I
here,
think you're only hitting
Shoot.
just past that, yeah. I think it was just the angle. But if you
right,
can...
thought I could move up.
If you do a number 4, can you get multiple of them in with that? Because it's got
Number
that weird...
4.
Yeah, your normal shot. It's got that weird little narrow corridor and then a big spread. I think you can only hit one. That's a pain in the dick.
No.
Oh, there you can hit 2. You've got a very shit chance of hitting him. So you can do Merciless Verdict, and it will put poison on him. Unfortunately, Reckless is a melee attack, which was good. Isn't it? Give him the blap. And get that.
Grey hair, sure hand.
0 poison. What?
Okay.
Something. Yeah, and I mean you can always Reckless for next turn because the buff stays on because it's your next attack.
Right.
Although next turn you'll have slightly less points because of drugs.
Yeah.
Can I see everyone there?
Back in the power room.
Can I see everyone there? Can I see everyone there? No. What about there? No. About there? Yes. Hello, friends. Right. Just health.
Right, so what you gonna do?
Fate claims
Yeah,
another
no, I
one.
couldn't stand him kill box. But that was the guy that was going to run.
He just
Predictable
popped.
downfall.
Same as him, just popped. You actually see like the rib cages and the skulls on the floor.
A new note in discordant melody.
There's no point in doing that. That reloads my gun. I might as well do.
Low momentum.
What? Okay, there are 5 minutes. So you guys need to make no extra to get to weapons rate of 5, minimum of 2. The weapons attack normally costs... Why can't I use my gun? Why? Why can't I use my gun?
Doesn't want to let
I
you.
don't know.
Simple.
That
That
should
was
have let
right.
me. It reloaded my gun. On you bastard. Because it's... Neurocac Firearm Mastery. Rate of fire minimum of 2, which it is because it's a sniper. Using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP, these attacks do not spend AP. Oh, until the end of my turn, new enemy automatically a crit. Yeah, so that should have let me attack. But I can't. Interesting. Pain in the dick. Oh, we shot Abelard with a
Let's
shotgun.
get to it.
Oh, great.
It
I'm
was
sure Abelard's going
expected,
to make him suffer for that.
and Abelard's taken no damage from it.
He had
Don't think
temporary.
he's gonna get there.
Oh, it's you. Right, come back here.
Interception.
My stats have gone up to 90.
I'm sitting there with Abelard. Now, can you...
You can probably...
No. If
Can he go
I
the one to
go
the left one?
there-
Yeah. Then can he wrangle his way through?
No. I get a turn just before. So
Um,
if I do that...
yeah, that'll get you closer.
Aim for the opening on you. Alright, so reckless. We're gonna go sworn enemy. Okay, and we're gonna charge.
Straight at his bollocks.
Why can't I charge him?
I think you
Too far.
get closer.
That's the annoying thing. It says you can get onto the square right next to him. So realistically, you're on the square next to him, so you should be able to hit him.
Can't hit him because you're on the screen next to him.
Which
And
is
yet I've
bullshit.
still got a massive amount of movement.
Yeah,
you
but
can
you have
still
to
hit him.
move, not use charge. And then you stop to close and use charge.
Oh,
He's got the
Right.
same ability, and he knocks you down.
absolute prick.
Shit.
Knock you down.
Try and get this robot as close as I can. That way. So Adira, you're gonna get small benefits. As in, you're gonna get the ability to do something. No movement, but you could do stuff. Can you see anyone to dominate, or
Adira?
that's the best I can do?
Yeah, sorry. I was checking out the message Uncle Raccoon had in your channel there.
Okay.
If not, it buffed Adira's stats a bit. She got plus 17 to everything, so. In fact, currently her ballistic skill is 62. It's not bad. It's higher than Pascal's.
Anything else?
It's higher than Abelard's. Not higher than Abelard.
Okay, wait. Well, that's the way
I
now.
need to be in the back line.
I'm not so sure.
Okay. So,
Oh,
let's go. Scales go. Probably get in and shoot someone if we can't hit anyone, but he might be able to shoot. Oh, you can probably do the AoE at the people up top.
yeah.
Yeah, hit them with the merciless verdict AoE. That'll put some poison or burn on them or whatever it is. Everybody loves a good AoE.
Request approved.
Tactical bang.
Equation.
There we go.
Your life is a
Why are they
negative
taking
variable.
0 burn though? That makes no sense. Got a feeling that
The
might be
spiritual
bugged.
prognosis is favorable.
Base damage is 1. 0. Yeah, so damage is 0 to 0. Base is 1 to 1.
So they shouldn't be taking no
Request
damage
approved.
unless the skill is bugged. Unless... Oh, wait a minute.
Cover me!
The skill was the weapon's minimum damage divided by 7. I think that said. Merciless verdict. The level of damage over time effect is equal to minimum weapon damage divided by 7. So the minimum weapon on the plasma
But of course.
is 11 divided by 7 would be
Then next attack on the guard
1
can be crit.
with some extra.
As a PD.
Oh yeah.
Was it you?
But it is at least a whole integer of 1, so it shouldn't be 0.
Yeah. No, it says the burn damage in Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader was impacted by patch 1.2.0.25, which slightly reduced the overall damage potential of the Arch Militant class, affecting abilities like Wildfire, Reckless Rush, and Confident Approach.
God, I forgot about Wildfire. Oh, that makes Arch Militant Abelard even horrible. Jesus Christ.
Now.
So you've still got Reckless from last time.
An exemplary strike.
Then give him a gap back. Oh no, he left you down. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, he fucking didn't go down.
Yeah, he resisted it.
What's he doing to resist that?
I think it's a toughness test, possibly. Agility test.
Oh, of course, and that's Abelard's weakest, which is 30.
Another one is shattered. Unpredictable downfall.
Very nice.
Another one is shattered. Oh, a predictable downfall.
That should.
Here we go.
Took 2 burning damage.
Every target is a prime target. No special abilities
Maybe
are anti-fire.
Maybe the UI is just bugged then, because he just took 2 burning damage. Which makes sense to it, because it's 11 divided by 7, which is 1 point something.
Attack him. Oh, target too close.
Yeah, he's 1 square. Just walk up and slap him. Actually, yeah, he might parry, so charge him. There we go. So, that's a lot of dead dudes.
Yep.
3 named guys.
Again.
Oh, he's got a big shotgun. 2-handed though, unfortunately. Guy with a big sword. Did he drop his big sword?
I'm moving the palm all straight
Ooh.
to Gorga. Oh,
Also drops some heavy armor.
Yeah,
That might be
just leveled
odd.
up again.
Yep.
And he dropped a hat. Okay. Does Abelard have heavy armor?
Yes.
He does. Radiant chestplate. 55 armor over the 45. 5 damage deflection.
Hold on.
2 deflection against area attacks. 7 to fellowship. -5 to dodge. Yeah, that's probably better for him by a substantial amount. Carden, what are you doing? You get a pet talent? Yeah, you get a pet talent. Armored Hive, nope. Let's make it nope.
Dude, his armor looks rather snazzy now.
Yeah, he's got a bigger armor on.
Okay. Now.
I dropped a big sword, but it's a Drakari weapon, which Abelard can't use because he refuses to know about aliens.
Yep.
All I need to know is how to kill him.
I'm just trying to find out what to use.
Right, so the Amber chainsword was definitely better than one of the other chainswords.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a proper gander at Abelard. Inventory. Weapons type. So he can use... I mean, the Psi weapons, technically, they don't have the... I don't think they've got the parry on... No, they do have the parry on them. So technically he could use some of the Psi weapons because they have higher damage. Like the Will to Live. It does 12 to 15, 30 armor pen. It's got the normal sword things. We'll ignore the psychic because he doesn't do that. but it's got the other sword bits of plus 10 to parry, minus 10 to the enemy it hits. It just does more damage and has higher armor pen than the normal chainsword.
That's 30. Right, so the first chainsword, the soul pattern, does 8 to 12. It's got 25% crit chance. Most warriors prefer 10 to parry, minus 10.
There's the potential extra kick, the crit. That
Yeah.
helps with the crit.
And then the anvil one is a 12 to 16.
Also
Again,
reduces their armor.
Sorry?
The anvil one, when you hit with them, it reduces their armor by 5%, and it stacks.
Yeah. Right. There, put the anvil one in there.
I can now see the sniping zone.
Sniping zone?
Each
Had the
ally
word
in the
sniping.
rear area gains plus 6% critical chance if there are no enemies in a 5 radius.
See, you've got front line, which increases armor. Our armor decreases theirs, increases the damage they take.
And then the kill zone, which makes reroll
Reroll tests. You've got the back line, which currently gives us cover efficiency and dodge, but also makes things in there cost -1 action, which is really good for my sniper. Or the rear, which increases damage on range, which is also good for the sniper. So I'm good in either of those zones. But
sniping zone gives the additional 6% critical chance in the sniping in the rear zone.
His character thing that he's got.
Whenever an enemy is killed by a critical score with their ally, the bounty hunter gains 2 times enemy's difficulty rating tier % damage for 2 rounds. An ally gains half the bonuses gained. No.
What was that thing that I've got that allows me to get that extra shot off?
It was in your previous tree. And it is that under THG around about 5 o'clock. That one, below it. Navy fleet combat training or something.
When a Navy officer scores a critical hit or successfully parries an attack with their primary weapon, they may immediately, whichever costs the least, their secondary weapon against the same enemy.
Yeah, so it's whatever's in your offhand. You immediately
if
hit.
I've got the 2 chainsaws, then both of those will, or the 2 swords, that will work.
Yeah, because you'll just hit with the other sword.
Yeah. Because that's what I'm just trying to look at for Abelard. So you're thinking the scythe sword and the other chain sword?
Yeah, the scythe sword just does more damage.
And that I'll keep in mind.
Your main chain sword, because that chain has extra crit and still has the other sword benefits, and then the offhand just does more damage.
Yeah.
Critical chain.
Right. Hold on, I've got to go back here.
Blood trail. All bleeding enemies put blood on the ground, which can be moved through the 0 movement points.
Hit damage. It's bad. Don't care about. Can't even care about.
I'm running out on stims. Right, character archetype. All right, so what do I want to look at? So this is create an opening. So the enemy could look at one of these. Oh.
It just gives me more damage based on when I crit, and I crit a lot. It's all good. It's all good, baby. Hold up. I'll claim the bounty offhand. Right. So I can't have done the bounty twice.
Right.
Right, we're good. If memory serves, there was a container in this corner before the combat started. Yep, there we go.
Dual weapon combat. The character can attack with a second weapon in their current. Okay, I don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. I mean, it would let you attack with your shield, but
I can make this come move further.
Enemies gain.
While wearing heavy armor, Forge will characters gain +1 movement point, +1 deflection, and cannot fall prone.
Very nice. Can I wear that? No. Okay, it's Eldar equipment. Right.
Oh.
And protocol. What sports?
I love this sniper. It's doing so much work. Any drugs? Oh yeah, we are down to 1 stim.
Is it often weapon this time around? Oh wait, it's further.
I've got a couple of stims on Karen I can take off.
What? No!
Dora equipment. Can't use that. Can use that, can't use that. I suppose technically the gun's a gun, but I can't conform the body.
Although I don't get much opportunity to do that for Raccoon.
I'm just trying to think of what I'm giving Abelard.
So what are we looking at? Abelard. So types, you get 1 level there. He's literally just got one talent.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, usually because it's one of his bigger ones, we want to try and keep it in.
Voltage settings on his memory seem to be, or his timing settings seem to be stable.
That's good.
I mean, what we've been streaming for 5 hours and it hasn't crashed. But the fact that for almost exactly 12 months I've had no problems with the RAM. Okay, I did have some crashing a while back, but I tested the RAM and it showed up fine. So at that stage it was intermittent.
I think we had, what was one of them? I think
and
it was
now
invigorating
the month
spree.
that the warranty expired.
Ah, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the little boys room quickly. I need to liquidate some assets.
Cool.
Cool. Back.
What were you thinking there's, Jack?
Invigorating screams. So 4 cell radius around you, and whenever they suffer damage from one of your dots, you get a heal. It's a blue one about nearer to the top of your new tree. So
Cool.
that would heal a little bit whenever you do. They suffer damage from your dot.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Because we're actually getting it.
Well, you've got bigger armor now, which is even better.
Yeah.
He's up to 63% armor. Yeah, the armor reduces the incoming damage of average enemy attacks in the chapter by 48%. So you're nearly halving all the damage you're going to receive.
Yeah. Abelard is fucking mean.
Yeah, no, I realised Abelard, if we respect him into an arch militant, it would be even eviler. I forgot that arch militants get a move called Wildfire.
Mm-hmm.
For every certain amount of stacks of that thing they build by doing different attacks. Wildfire, it costs like 3 or 4 AP because you're free attack.
Yeah.
But for the more of the stacks you get of that thing, reduces the AP cost. So by the time you get to the point where you've got enough stacks that you're always guaranteeing crits, the attack's probably going to be free. Which means it's another attack, that's another crit, that's another attack.
Is this area done?
I found I think this just does a go-between, I think. Unless there's any loot in here. I think it's just a sneaky route round the back, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just a sneaky way round. Although, 85% athletics, I could probably do it.
Genius!
I did it.
Triumphs!
And
I clicked on it as well, it's got 100%.
Yeah, it pulled all of us to the exit. Yeah, we're doing some solid combat now. Although we do still take some damage.
Yes.
Oh no, we've lost 2 hull.
Where did you...
We've got 222 out of 224 at the bottom.
Oh.
So if you hover over the ship picture, I think you can repair. Might be the thing to the right of it then. There you go.
Done.
Cool. So yeah,
alright, so we've
done
done
this area.
that. Okay.
Back to more space.
No, back to interruptions.
Possibly. But we can move to another area. Now...
We want to go up to here.
There's a question mark there. Unending wall.
That has something in it, Mundus Nullius, but past it is Mundus Valancius, which is where Dargonus is, which is our capital. Which I think is where we were heading
So
next.
we need to go north.
Yeah, so if we go up to
Blue
Road 79 or wherever it is, we can make that a slightly better chance.
What is it?
I'll take the green. Okay. Then how are we getting interrupted this time? Ooh, planetary stuff. So whatever your colony button is. Something has happened. We got more profit factor.
There you go.
So we can build another thing on Janus.
Okay. Rank 2. Okay.
We've got dirty bureaucracy. We haven't got the rep with the... So we don't really care about that much. The hallowed railway. Whilst... The Recrimator's not that great. Cemetery of the Faithful. We get bonus evasion on our ship and complacency with everyone and a bit of rep with it. Thousand-faced relic gets you dogmatic.
Complacency and
That will take us up to the next level for dogmatic.
Good Tidings gives us crit based on your dogma rank and some profit factor, but it blocks bonfires, which we're not building anyway. So you can still do Thousand Faced Relic. It doesn't lock anything else out.
Okay.
Because we've, by doing, that's Faustin. Is there anything on? Is there anything on Janus at the top?
Hold on.
Oh.
Yep.
Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong button. So, Your Lordship, there's an alarming report coming from Janus. A number of strange mutations have been spotted among the population in remote agri-complexes. Aside from the obvious disfigurement and subsequent estrangement, these mutants, called wretches by the rest of the colonists, are coming together to practice a primitive form of religion involved in worship of the land. While they display no disobedience or hostility, their very existence is concerning. The member of the Magos biologists you tasked with healing Janus have found a mutation to be missing from the catalogue and recommend studying it and eradicating it immediately afterwards. Janus nobility humbly awaits your decision.
Okay, so again, always do what do my advisors say, because it gives you more options.
Yeah.
Or it changes.
Well, I'm just looking at the others ones at the moment. So 3, we get Heartless, Heart of the Nameless, Security +1, but we lose Complacency by 1.
Increases Law Xenos by 10. The wearer has Iconoclast in here. It increases all skills by 10 instead. We get Security, we lose Complacency.
And efficiency down. Damn.
That gives efficiency and security. Gives you Secrets the Mutated Flesh. The Rogue Trader gets 10 Medicae.
Then you can also zero complacency there at the moment on the colony, so we can't afford to lose complacency.
So most of these are efficiency -1 and security. So let's do this. Right, I saw your agent picked recordings, the signs these monkey leave behind, their idols, and I cannot deny a connection, though a pathetic and extremely abstract one, to the symbol of my people. Their guttural prayers echo the sound of the children of Ashura in speech. The probability of them having come into into such close contact with our civilization is non-existent, yet they are still somehow connected. Protect these people, resettle them to a distant abodes where they will not be harmed for their particularities, and keep watch. Someday the truth may be revealed.
So they're aping, haha, the Elder.
Okay. The blessed sanction of the Imperium does not grace the mutants, but nor does it declare their existence anathema.
Anathema, yeah.
Should we sentence them without further study? They are mutants whose existence is fully sanctioned, such as Ogrens, Rattling, Prior,
I don't know what Pelagia is.
Felins, or Troughs.
Ogrens are ogres. Rattlings are like halflings, but they're really good snipers.
Right.
Pariahs are people who have anti-psycho genes. Don't know what a Pelagia is. Felinids are cat people, and I don't know what a Trough is. Or are the Troughs the orangutans?
Right, so the mutations has not been properly studied and are missing from the catalogue. I am not resigned on the basis of delay in the commencement of immediate genetic purification. I recommend launching through an event. Okay, yep. He's saying study it as well.
By speaking to Yerliet, she's changed one of them, got rid of the negative, basically. You can get the heart and the security without losing the complacency. Number 4 is number 3, but worse. Number 5, that's efficiency, security. That one's so number 5 and 6 are similar, but the security and the efficiency are swapped.
Yeah, and the bottom one is security and efficiency, the same as number 6.
You get extra buff with the Medicaid. So it depends on what you want. Number 4 is pointless doing because number 3 beats it. Unless, of course, you're going for fluff.
Resettle the wretches into separate complexes where the crowds will not tear them apart. I think, yeah.
Because that gets you a necklace.
Yeah, number 3.
Which may increase your skills by 10.
Right.
Because you're an iconoclast.
Okay.
Only because it's elf bullshit. Of course you feel as wondrous.
Okay, watchman spotted. Okay. All right.
We got efficiency and security for building the thing, and now we can build something more. That'll give us heretical. But that is a good buff. 5% athletics and 10% less toxic damage.
Wow. Okay.
Doesn't lock anything else out.
Which one?
A cure for sloth. It's currently the only thing we can do in rank 2 because we don't meet the requirements of other things. Science of virtue.
I can't select anything.
No, you want Janus, not Falstone.
Oh. But it's you heretical.
Heretical. That's
kind of shit. But that's not going to put you in any danger of going up any heretical.
Yeah.
And you
because
massively increase
competency
and efficiency.
Yeah, so it won't lock you into heretical anyway. So we've got planets, some ships, and an explorator void station.
Really, what we do the planets first because they're quick and easy.
He says.
Right, so a strange and frightening discovery was made at one of the sites on this frozen world. Countless human bodies suspended in the clear ice of a glacier. The bodies shown no signs of injury. It was as if they dived into liquid water at the moment before it turned to solid ice, freezing them in place. Their eyes wide open and their hair fanning out behind them. Search, uncover.
Nothing that can explain this mystery. So
okay,
great. It's an entire dead world full of frozen people, and we have no idea how it happened.
Yep. So you can't actually
do anything with the middle star now. Undetermined type of world. It is a mining world. 5 plasteel. Not the worst.
What do we do with the plasteel again?
It's a resource that we can use on building things.
Right, because that's right. Shall we drop extractium here?
5's not bad, yeah.
Because that means, if I remember correctly, we were going to do the building world last. If we get all of this shit, we can help build it up again. Now, are we going to do this space battle, or are we going to go explore the station? Space battle first, I reckon.
Go for it. Well, they're not red, so currently they're not aggressive, but who knows? That might change.
It's an Imperial Navy squadron preparing to engage in a pirate mob to focus their force of both flotillas are comparable. Do you wish to intervene?
Number 1, call the Navy. Number 2, call the pirates. 3, attack the Navy. 4, attack the pirates. No, 4, attack the pirates, and 5, leave. So we can call them first. I know what they're doing.
Yeah, I reckon let's go with number 1.
Number 1.
Greetings, Road Trader. We have tracked down a gang of murderers led by the notorious criminal Lucretia van der Roysen. This woman is responsible for many atrocities, including the murder of her own father. The planetary governor of the imperial world secular, she conspired to void rabble, help them commit a massacre on her home planet, became the leader, and now she's running amok. I invite you to join me in bringing her to justice.
It's a pretty damning rap sheet.
I'm down for it. Maybe we can still get the Imperium on our side as well.
Yeah, we want to help them. That's number 3. Help the Navy kill the pirates is number 3.
Damn you! All we want to do is take charge of our own lives. If it means killing you, so be it.
Yeah, you don't get charge of your own life in the Imperium.
No.
Not unless you're rich or a noble.
And well away from the Imperium colony.
Okay.
Space battle. As long as we use our new abilities, we'll be able to upgrade them.
Well, that's me this time.
This void ship will not be defeated.
That's a big ship.
That is. Oh, 140.
That big one in the Navy, that's got 250 health.
And 140 shields. Is that a Navy one? The Dictator class?
Yeah, it's the friendly one. It's a big boy.
Oh, it's the ones without the shields. I'm glad we chose their side.
Like that big fucker. Hello. First blood pirates. Pirates blood first. They're winning. The big boy gets involved. Nope. Navy's now winning. Oh, he's got flak. Oof.
Okay.
We'll go, Scotty.
It's really
Right.
Full cross on.
Yeah,
So if we go there, we
get our
can
big laser.
get there. Where would you want to shoot the big laser?
Well, we can hit him with the big laser now.
No, you have to move first.
Yeah.
You have to move at least.
No, we can shoot.
There.
Should let us shoot the normal laser now, and then move.
No.
No, like literally, don't move. Just because you're in ghost mode.
That one.
No, you're in ghost mode. So undo the move,
Already click on the map. Right click. Yeah.
and then the big laser, the prow one.
Finally.
That.
Yeah.
Weaken a shield up, and then we can move in and hit stuff.
Okay. Well, we can. Can't. Right. So, if we go that way, we can hit with the riser pattern with 3 shots, and then we can use the dorsal fin to hit there.
Yeah. That Viper class is an ally, but he might not. He might live or might not live. Might live through the starboard. So we can do as you said, move in, hit him, and then if he lives, we can hit him with the dorsal. Got torpedoes. In fact, we could probably put the weakness on him.
Sorry, I need the shading around the ships, enemy ships.
Yeah.
If it doesn't have shading around the ships, so Navy ships.
I'm just looking at trying to destroy ships.
Provided an opening.
Might be able to kill him with the twisty turn. The warp wave. Okay.
With damage of shields,
you
a little bit, but
can pop a vulnerability scan or anything, can you? Because it will make one of the sides weak. They're all going to move around again, the bastards, but at least one of the sides is now. So his fronts is weak. Drop the kids off the pool.
Drop the bishop also.
Alright. And explosive. Okay. It's a pity we can't do anything else right now. And we've got
that ship.
Sorry, we can try and turn.
No, I said it's a good kill. A good kill. We killed that ship.
Okay.
Fuck around, dancing around. Fortunately, he's not hitting the weak area.
Yeah. Okay.
Missed all of those shots. That's gonna hurt. That's coming closer to us. Very nice.
And he's pointing his nose right at us.
That needs a bit of shoot.
And he's got he's allowed weak front shields. Going from the front.
Slide. Don't block us.
Strike them now.
Ooh, we got through with that pretty strong.
Front shields.
Was alright, like that. Front tires.
I wouldn't go there.
Right, your turn.
Fractile movement, the ally. Damn you.
Then force torpedoes, or we don't need to.
I might force them. Oh yeah, we can move through them, but I might force them first. So we can. Oh, bastard! Thought you could turn more than that. Oh well. It's a little bit closer. So.
You want to use the main cannon right on the front.
I'm thinking if we can angle that, I can get him there. So I can do that and hope I get this. Oh, you prick.
Did quite well.
Tiniest bit of life.
Do you want to try the dorsal?
Well, what I'm thinking, can I get enough? Dorsal, yes I can. Maybe dorsal U there as well.
Helmsman,
The
take us in.
torpedoes could probably also kill him as well, but it might be worth using the torpedoes on something bigger. So, death. Really? 3 life. Oh, that's done. That's done. Torpedoes. You can hit. You can hit either. He can get the falchion in the back,
Oh,
or he
I
can hit
didn't
the
even
sword
see
blast
the
in
sword
the side.
blast. Go for the sword blast. Get rid of it.
Black curve. Whoop. Scoop doop. Bang bang. Did a fair chunk of damage. The bomber, its ally, is hiding over the top of the Navy ship for some reason. So it looks like he's shooting his friend. I saw it and I was like, why the fuck is he shooting himself? Yeah, under the bomber. Oh, you're definitely gonna die. No, I'm in the big ship that's on 3 health. I attacked twice. Interceptors, they're not good. They shoot a lot. Yeah,
Nobody survives battle
he's
with
dead.
this boy
Good.
ship.
Yeah, they're like little fighters. They just shoot a shit ton. And then you get the bomber versions as well. Yeah, basically you drop them down and then after a couple of turns they have to come back. Basically like the torpedoes, but instead of exploding they just rearm.
That's devastating.
Flak cannon's really good. Right. Where does it go?
Clinton, your turn.
Okay.
Are these...
Just off the dorsal.
Those are enemies, yeah.
Okay.
We take off the dorsal and save the main weapon for the falchion.
Yeah, because you've only got to limp up a little bit to hit the falchion with the big one.
Yeah.
Dorsal can hit the cobra. I mean... Can you?
Because if it doesn't kill the cobra, I can always hit it with a side barrage with it.
Right. Can I just quickly test something?
Yeah.
I just want to see if...
Hands off.
Cool. You can hit all of them. Because if you go there, you can hit the main guy with the big one. You can port side the guy next to you.
Yeah.
You can starboard the other one, and you can hit anything else you want with the dorsal afterwards.
Reload.
I'm going to go with the dorsal first. Oh wait, no, I suppose that's actually a good idea. You just move
And then hopefully...
first.
Lay in the course.
And then figure out everything after. Yeah, so fourth.
Oh, you... Oh, fuck you, gas cloud.
Across the stars.
It stopped us from getting an attack off. We went one square into the gas cloud and it reduced our range by 3. On the starboard, which means we miss by 1 square.
This one's going down.
The enemy shield is down. Time to unleash a counterattack.
That means I should use
Asshole.
the dorsal one instead. No, let's take out the small guy. What do
Yeah,
you
we
think?
can't hit. The one on the right has the starboard. Oh no, it's an ally that's under the starboard bomber hangar. So that's fine. Yeah, we can. Yeah, you either use the dorsal. Yeah, it gets rid of a piece off the board.
Yeah.
With the force of a
Less attacks,
supernova.
less attacks.
One more source of damage.
So the falchion has no back shields.
Yeah, can't angle him with anything though at the moment. Drop more torpedoes, and you can do weakness on his axe.
Yep.
Why is Expeditious Reload not like for everyone else? Is Expeditious Reload the second one for A Gentle's Fate? It
has
looked
not lit
grayed
up.
out.
Yes.
It
Because we've not emptied all the guns.
can only be used during the end phase. Oh. Right. 4. 5. Hey. Getting a bit of damage in.
The shield's stepping all the way down. Oh, I agree. Despite that step, the shield step back. Despite our abilities on that lights are outside.
On the right. Yeah, it's really annoying. They have to return, so they shouldn't attack. Good. Where's on the other guy? Returning. These guys are well out. And stuck in traffic. Big boy.
I thought that was what we had to fight. Like, Jesus.
He's a big pig. Could be a big pig too. Hoi.
We still torpedoes again.
And we're still technically in the gas cloud, so we're fucking reduced range. Real pain in the dick.
Engage the engines!
Okay, which one's on the side? The Fury interceptors, are they our enemies?
Yeah.
Yes, but that one is do that one because the other one is returning to the ship, so it's not currently attacking.
Almost. Double damage, 1/4. I use the dorsal on the.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
You can then use the warp fuckery twisty turny because we did some hold out.
I hear their dying pleas in the void.
And then afterwards it's our torpedoes go, but everything's left is little guys. So
Accelerate torpedoes. Get me into a better position.
Roll.
Okay, no, we don't have the ability to accelerate the torpedoes, sorry?
Argenta's face, the green torpedo. I think is what it means. Which means we can move them around a little bit. This should end because the interceptors can't go back. Which means they'll die. Pretty sure they die if they stay out past the turn limit. Like torpedoes.
There's really only one enemy ship there. It's all bombing.
Well, the enemy ships are dead, it's just the little things.
And there we go, we can take it out. It's all bombing now.
Yeah. Well, they're stuck on an ally. I don't know if we want to blow them up.
I would take it off. It's all bombing. But no, we don't want to take out the ally.
Yeah, there's an ally.
Just
take out
out
these
the
yeah.
Take out these Furies.
There we go. And they died because they were.
I'll mention this triumph in my memoirs.
We got some interceptors.
Nice.
Yep. You can equip them. They come out of the torpedo tube.
Ah. Right, hold on. Thank you for your cooperation, Rogue Trader. The boarding party has captured Thunder Royce, and perhaps the poor girl's simply fallen under a bad influence, and so I will personally see to her re-education. Right, so yep, the reward for a capture as yours as promised. In addition, I'm enclosing a particular valuable trophy as my interest. So my serious gratitude. Right, chosen foul.
Whereas toughness increased by 5. That might be something that can go in Abelard's empty slot. So.
All right. I wish to be captive. I would rather not. Okay.
Yeah, let's not pick up another little stray.
Also, we might have to fight him.
Yeah, we can't afford that.
He's got a big ship. So that.
Right. So.
Can Abelard wear it? He can.
Nice. Right, so the Rogue Trader ship approaches the Aptus Mechanicus Void Station. It is met with hostile scrutiny of the station's defense lasers. An explorator, Lex Mechanic, introduced himself as Service Unit 42, dispassionately inquired how the station can be used to for a Rogue Trader.
So it's which something getting fuel. We don't have any torpedoes, so we can't plunder them, and I wouldn't recommend it.
No.
They are Imperial.
Yeah,
One?
so Transurian elements. What are Transurian
I would go
elements?
one.
What qualifies as a Transurian element?
Fuel. We'll go fuel. I need 200%.
Transuranium. Odd. Transuranium. Okay.
Basically,
Cool.
process fuel.
It gives us, yeah, all the following required: cargo fuel. But what do they give?
And it doesn't say what we get in exchange.
Yeah.
I propose trade and see what happens.
They might tell you what they get or what they want.
Make okay.
Or
Unit
natural gas.
of the station requires rare transition elements or natural gas for research of undisclosed nature for the part of the station cannot offer road trader anything in exchange.
There we go. Good stuff.
We'll get rep, possibly.
So one.
We can give it a go. I'll profit factor.
Fuel.
So how many fuels have we got in the cargo? Cargo management, cargo list. Fuel sorting by type. We've got a lot of fuel. Like a lot of fuel.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck, we've got a lot of fuel.
Right, okay. So fuel. We got fuel for days.
If we keep doing that and getting one profit factor at a time, we could probably do that like 5 or 6 times. And keep getting profit factor. Oh no, he gave us weaponry this time.
Melee weapon.
Okay, it was different that time. Frag grenades and high wire grenades. Oh, a Mechanicus respirator.
Okay.
Creation.
It's a hat that gives you Medicae.
Okay.
Maybe worse for someone. Frag grenades, haywire
And more
grenades.
frag grenades and haywire grenades.
Hand grenades, hand grenades.
Oh, you just keep doing it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, looks like we're out. No. Range tripping.
Keep doing it. Still keep going.
That was close.
Another Mechanicus respirator.
Another 2.
More range weaponry.
More profit factor.
Is this cargo?
Profit factor must be the rarer one.
Other respirator. More Mechanicus. More melee weapons. Oh, it's cargo.
Now we finally run out.
Cargo range weaponry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, now we can leave.
Right, so
we gained like 7 respirators. We got 4.
We planted them anyway.
Right, frag grenades. They've still not given us any fire grenades.
Yep.
Alright, so
Pop through all this shit and see what I can get. I can probably cargo us up. Because we've gained a fair amount of profit factor since we last went to the shop.
Check out the planet? I don't think you checked the planet.
Sorry?
I don't think you checked out the planet.
Right, I always lose the ship every time I come out of that.
Does it look like there's no exits from Muro?
It's a rocky world and a nice planet.
Yeah, no, we've done. We have.
Really.
Yeah, we finished in the station.
My apologies.
I know.
Yeah, it's all good. Dude, in a game like this, it's easy to miss certain things. All right, so
exit.
Going to do
Oh, you haven't
that.
Okay.
Okay. Right, so
Get one step easier. Here we go. That's easy.
1, go to Uncharted
it's supposed to
system.
be Uncharted, but it's one of our systems.
We haven't recharted it since the storm fucked everything.
Yeah, but that's just the flipping roots. Ooh, weapons of bonus fleet.
Right.
The whole bloody fleet.
Right, so we're gonna start off. We're doing planets first, then everything else. Begin scan.
Nothing.
Wow.
Dead world.
It's a dead world. Looks jungly or poisonous. It's a death world. Great.
Valley of Sleep.
The crew have discovered a hidden valley littered with thousands of animal skeletons. Augur data suggests that some kind of sleeping gas vents here. It's likely the animals either don't realize that they are headed for a deadly trap, or even come here to die on purpose.
Elephant graveyard. So 50% chance to study the gas.
Yep.
Succeed.
Alright, so after a series of experiments, the ship's weaponsmith managed to perfect a few different types of ammunitions. Lacquer?
Oh, we got some grenades. Gas thing on fire.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I just want...
Artificial facility.
If I wanted gas, I'd eat 2 cans of beans.
Then stop at that roll place. Stop on the way
all I
back.
think of what I think beans is Blazing Saddles.
Yeah.
I feel I hadn't seen it in a while. Oh. Ooh, smuggler's cash. More stims.
That's good.
Hey, for random drugs found on a planet. I'm sure no one will miss them. There will be no one angrily coming back to claim that.
Yep.
Spiky world.
Yeah, probably nothing. Oh.
2 plastil.
Yeah, 2.
You can do 1. It's not worth getting out of bed for 2 plastil.
Going to the ship remains. Oh. We didn't get anything. Right, detected a wreckage of the voice ship vicinity. The exact nature of this wreckage remains unclear. Pick up.
We might be able to get security as well. Yeah, that's
no evidence that could have produced it. Okay, well.
Right, no, disaster. Okay, cool.
Pick up the bits then.
That's
contact from materials.
Possible due to serve correct damage. Non-metallic fragments can also bear burn marks. Okay.
And fire.
Yeah, so now we're off to the Captain Sargonas.
I don't like the fact that it's deep and that's in a big red circle.
Yep.
Dead.
Lord, the aggro crew has spotted a fleet dead ahead. The drive signature of the enemy flagship matches that of the Heartless. The escort ship are sticking to it like flies.
Oh,
anyway.
This is I Am the Law Dogman, the ship that got stolen, Tithe ship.
The Tithe ship?
Yes, he stole the Tithe ship. So it's a ship that holds all the loot, sorry, all the taxes that is belonging to the Empire. Yeah, so he stole.
Stolen or footfall.
Give me a tactical report then.
Yeah, so it's his ship, which the cop promised to us if we help capture him and get the tide back. So it's a fancy ship full of pirates and full of treasure.
Right, so the enemy heavily armored boasts a fighter by a launch bay, which sure won't be an enemy. As long as the escorts around defend it, boarding a vessel will be death sentence. Is take them out first and then attack. Nice.
So we
can try and
call them on the telephone or immediately attack. You like to taunt him before, or would you just like to go straight in?
He's got a pillar. He can bite that. Yep. I'm surprised we've not been interrupted by, oh, I need to talk to you. Fuck off.
Right in the middle of combat this time, watch.
Exactly.
You're going to find Cassia in your study, like, very slowly, tactically inching her skirt up, like half an inch above her ankle, while blushing fury.
Yep. Okay.
Heartless ready the cannons aimed strictly for the engines. We don't want to blow up the enemy's main ship fully. Shadow field. Oh god. Tithe raider. This vessel is the tithe on board must not be destroyed until the tithe retreat. A boarding operation is required. So we've got to kill all of its friends.
Yes.
Right-clicking the enemy ship. It's got a buff and debuff on it. So we've got to kill all of its friends and then do enough damage to cripple it before we could board it. But they are in range of our big cannon. So fuck you. Damn.
So I could probably fly to there.
No, we can't hit the port. What about the one next to it? The straight, can we hit? Oh no, the fucker's just out of that one as well. You bastard. You lucky jammy git. Well, remember, you can still generally partial move.
Yeah, dust clouds to our left and to our right.
Yeah.
So we're going to be blocking if you go straight.
Inch forward.
Let's just...
You can dorsal him and he might die. You can then drive by.
I can do a portal shot to the Cobra class on the left.
Yeah. And then a dorsal to the Cobra class ahead of us. And then launch.
Wow. Okay.
That's our stronger gun. That's one that's
easy.
33 points.
Ah, very nice. Well, he's dorsal. Very good. Starboard, unfortunately, can't hit, I think. Gonna do torpedoes. You could also weak point something.
Shall we do weak point the big?
Didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Yeah. Yeah, probably go for the little guy because we want to put it at the back. You bastard. You bastard.
I could do the spin around thing.
That increases our next movement's turn. It's not worth it for now.
I was going to say just flip him in the opposite direction and bring his ass to us.
The problem is you don't have a weapon that can reach him out anyway, so that just...
Yeah, I know, but it causes him to have to fly around and turn around to face us, is what I was trying to think of.
It turn 45 or 90 degrees depending on the ship's maneuverability, so I don't know which way around it would do it, but it definitely changes to heading there. There you go. And run. He blocked. Oh no, I thought he blocked his friend from moving then. But he didn't.
Right, Jack, your turn.
What the fuck did he do that turn? Right, so that has to be done in the end phase, which means the dark green. So we want to... So that's only a 42% chance to hit, which is pretty bad on the Heartless with the port gun.
Because of the flipping...
Hollow field. We've got to kill his little friends anyway.
I would still use the port gun on it, okay.
Dorsal and Heartless now.
Do that. That increases my turnaround. Dorsal in the ass. I missed a lot.
9 mark.
And then hit with that.
Onward!
What's gonna hit? Yes. Bloody hell. Only this once. I didn't do too much damage.
Off by 1 square, you wanker. Fuck you. Thought he might be in there. And then the torpedoes can just move around. They'll probably get him next turn.
Directionality.
Still good. That's gonna hurt though. No, but you get the torpedoes.
Binton, you can fly the torpedoes right up its
Right
arse.
into his arm.
Or we send them at the Heartless?
Heartless. Heartless.
Yeah. Around the back.
I think you can do a straight move in, should do more damage.
And explode.
Oh, I didn't let you move in. Still, that did some damage though. Which means you can spin him easily enough. So
Yeah, what you can do is you could probably fly to about...
I can't face him directly.
No, but you can still hit him with the one... Wait, no. You'd have to go to that particular square.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I'm going sideways.
I think he's trying to get the big cannon on him.
Yeah.
It's not going to work.
No, you're going to be able to get him with the sight.
If I get there, I can hit him with the dorsal. And the
yeah, you're only going to be able to hit him with 2.
And basically. The dorsal. Suppose that's something.
I'll get him with the weakness first, just in case we get him ass weakness.
Yeah.
You need the starboard.
No. Vulnerability scan.
Dorsal.
Far right.
On the right side of the Caris. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Cassia's a blip.
Cassia, that was her name.
Which one? Oh, fuck's sake. Never gives you the side you want. Oh well. So yeah, we can starboard and dorsal, and then we can flip them.
Every shot count.
Blown their engines. Get away from it now. Yes. So they've got thruster damage. Next 3 rounds they lose speed.
Now we need to take out the interceptor and the conjugation with the dorsal.
But we can still
fire the launch battery.
Yeah.
So torpedoes ready to go.
Can't you use that on that?
It will just turn it around. It has to take hull damage to take more damage.
Gotcha. And I guess.
Or shall I stay behind them?
Stay behind them.
As much as you can.
Unless you want to go here, so you're in the facing the same direction.
Let the void sort them out.
Deploy torpedoes. Yeah, so got them bang to right. I
I
mean, the warp wave will hurt the Heartless, but we don't know which direction it'll end up facing. Start breaking us back. Stand around there.
Okay.
Got to take out the steel guys.
Well, they're in range of the starboard. Easily. Flip. Flip. Flip.
Almost.
And now you can probably wave it.
But if we take out these guys' engines, how are they moving around?
They're damaged. And they're slowly breaking.
I don't want to destroy them.
Right, so let me do this.
There we go.
A worthy contribution to Lady Theodora's legacy.
We got an upgrade.
Okay.
Upgrade. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to have to finish up in the next 10 minutes.
Okay, then I suggest we don't board the ship, because that'll take us all into spinners.
Ready to go, the Heartless, regenerated, cooked, no warp diving for them now. We set off fireworks for their primary drive 2. Rock buckets. The rush buckets. Can begin to assault. Okay.
I remember that Heartless has been punished with spawns. So basically we can shoot it to soften it up, but we'll damage it further for when it's ours. Because obviously we're getting this ship.
Yeah.
So we can either weaken it. So it says fire just where to collapse the element shafts component to leave the enemy without reinforcements. Clear out a boarding zone, or we can just dive right in. So that will keep the ship the most intact, but we're probably going to meet the most resistance.
Sounds like fun.
There's more enemies to kill.
I'm down for that.
Abelard to just blitz through, so number 3.
Alright, so I'll see you. Oh, Solomon's back again.
Yeah, as I say, it's policeman, dogman's mission. Gonna do a boarding action.
Yo.
I honestly thought they'd let us upgrade first and then we could saved and then done this our next session.
Well, no, what we do is
save when we get in.
Find that any key.
I'll ram a box down your throat next time. Yes, this area is clear.
Might be a tech priest, might be just a dude wearing a red robe.
Okay, so I will lead the Delta X or Delta 11 squad along the lower decks through the higher passageways, pipe works. Okay, we'll take the difficult ground. Your squad call sign Rio Theta. Proceed along the upper deck.
RT for Rogue Trader.
Yep. Rogue Trader, I request that you personally do not put yourself in the line of fire and take unnecessary risks. We can't afford to lose you. Once the deck sweep is complete, the rendezvous in to regroup in the okay.
Putting ourselves in line of fire. No, that's what we have Abelard for.
Exactly right. So another Arbiter squad has been hit hard. Find a way to open up the door for us. We should be. There should be a conjugator or a control panel nearby, but first we'll go down and get into position. Alright.
How did another squad pick it in? I think we've only just boarded.
Right. Very gallant of you to take fire upon yourself to spare me. I don't want you to die, Solomon, so be careful. Don't risk your life on my account. Sounds like a more dangerous to go below. Why don't we switch? I reckon 3.
Yeah.
If you encounter especially stubborn resistance, summon me and I'll come to your aid.
1 sounds like a flirt.
Yeah, you don't know me well enough. Okay, will do. Personally, if I was there, I would have gone with number 1.
1's a flirt, 2's kind of I'm tough, and 3's a yeah. Alright.
Okay, we guys not
why not get together? Let's move out. End dialogue.
Yeah.
Right, so give us a mo.
Hey, we're in.
Fully flexible arsenal with various ammunition.
Very quickly.
Once again, there's
Got Arsenal
flex
equipped that.
weapons,
That's
you've got
good.
five for bombing deck, can launch few sets of assault bombers instead of regular torpedoes. Instead of, not in addition to several round scope control special lightnings using it to create destruction and kill damage enemies. Take off them from our fuel and put them on control. Okay, so you want to save them?
Sneak. Don't forget to give Abelard his...
What has happened here? I want to thank my chat for stopping by. Don't forget to subscribe, don't forget to follow, don't forget to let your friends know about the channel if you think they'd enjoy it. Also, if you'd like to support me, I'd really appreciate it. You can stop by YouTube at any time. Join up for membership. Nothing special on the go there at the moment.
Not my specialty.
Easy level, just to show some support. Or you can even drop into chat and leave a what do they call those? Super chat. Anytime. But until next time, take care out there.